How's it going, guys? I am back with MLB The Show 21 on the Xbox Series X, continuing the Pirates franchise on Hall of Fame difficulty. We are on season 2023, game number 92, about to face the Padres. And good deal, chat is up, and I see you guys are tuning in. Welcome. What's up, guys? So, all right, here we go. Padres. Yeah, we're pretty fresh. I don't think I'm going to change anything with this lineup. So, yeah, we look good. Boom. Hey, Sam. Hey, Lexi. What's up, guys?
The weekend is on deck, and so is nighttime baseball from Petco Park in San Diego's Gaslamp District. Tonight, the first of this three-game weekend series between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the San Diego Padres. It's baseball.
You ignored my
show,
comment
and it's
last
coming up next.
time about me wanting to be the cat. Oh, no, I haven't forgotten, Madison. I just haven't been able to draft one yet.
Chris Paddock will be on
Hey,
the mound
Jones,
for
what's
the
up, man?
opener. Dan Plesac,
Let's go Pirates.
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look
Hey,
at a
Kyle.
guy that's really struggled lately.
Pirates ready. Padres ready. Here we go.
So he's going to have to really improve.
You guys like that intro?
Too many base runners, too many hits, and too many
I try to be
walks.
like Michael
He
K,
needs to get off to
because
a
that's
good
what he
start
does.
and maybe throw up a zero in
So
the
here we
first
go.
Striding in is
Padres are ready.
Avila.
We are ready.
Baseball here this
And
evening.
let's do it here in
Underway
San
now on a
Diego.
Friday
First
night
pitch,
as
it's a
the
ball,
first
and we are
pitch of our series
underway.
misses for ball one. Guys, the swinging Friars, as they take the field here tonight, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is going to be an interesting
I'll tell you though,
watch
Ryan
for
has
me.
really
I
helped
can
the
only
offense.
think back to when you're facing an ace. The team's playing
He's
well, you're
filling in for
confident,
Seager
you go to the
very, very
ballpark and you
nicely.
wanna set the tone. Everybody's
Okay,
in the
good
hitter's
start to
meeting
this
trying
3-0
formulate
count. Well, I'm
a
going to
game
take
plan to combat
against
what
my
this guy's
religion
been able
to
do
swing on
throughout the
3-0,
course of the
especially
season so
at the
far.
start of
This
the
should
game.
be interesting game of
I'll tell you what, that could have been ball 4. That was kind of a
And
generous
there's
strike.
as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Well, I mean, it was in the zone, but it should have been ball 4. Okay.
And the good fastball there finds
Good pitch.
the zone as the count goes full
Outside
now,
corner.
3-2.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch was a well-executed fastball down the way. And that's
All right, well, he
exactly
challenged
what that
me,
is.
and
He swings it back,
Ryan
that's
strikes
off the
again.
contact.
Base hit.
That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense. Tip your cap
Yeah,
if you're
man,
the pitcher
Ryan,
right there. That was a
great contact
battle.
hitter versus
Tough
righties.
pitches, offensive player able to work himself deep into the count. Pitcher on the attack, but chalk one up for the offense on that.
Key Brian Hayes digging in now. As the first pitch misses.
That was actually a good
It's
cutter.
ball
That
one.
kind of
Hitters
fooled
play
me.
here at
Late cut at the end
288,
there.
5 homers and 30 RBIs. Fastball, and that thing got up there at
I can tell this guy's got
95
some
miles an
movement on his
hour, a ball and a
pitches,
strike.
especially his
You
fastball.
rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Avila aboard here at first with nobody out. This is foul right side. Here now the 2-2. Runner goes for second.
And there you go. Ryan gets a stolen base. Room, room, room. He had a good jump.
Well, I think he's making it pretty obvious why he's batting leadoff.
There you go.
isn't he? Works his way on base to start the game, and then does even better by swiping second to put himself into scoring position. He's trying to make an impact from the get-go in
Too
this
close to take. Looked like ball 4 below the knees, but that could have been a strike.
And he'll have another shot at it here. Hit on the
Nice.
ground out to short. And
We're
that's
going
the
for
one
it.
that's
We're
the
going
base
for
hit.
it.
They'll throw to the plate.
That was a ball throw, and we're going to second base, baby. That's how we're going to start the game.
It's a grinder, AB. 3-2 changeup.
Red worms.
He's able to stay back and drive it for
All right,
a
good
base
start
hit.
to this game.
Sometimes you just got to tip your hat.
Into the box. Joey
Robbins is second
has
in
come
the
up
National
big
League in
spots like
RBIs,
this more than
75.
once this year, currently second in the NL
Home
in
runs are
RBIs.
low for him.
Well, he's right in the prime
But
of his
production is
career,
good.
and clearly
Average
that
just
is
over
resulting
300.
in big things for him.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Robbins is slugging over 600. That's an elite level if you're not
I
already.
can tell this guy's
aware,
got
he's
really
gotta be
good
dealt with
stuff, but I'm
very
seeing the ball
carefully
pretty
by
well so
opposing
far.
arms.
I'm like getting good reads on him.
Here's the 1-1 delivery.
Ooh, except for that one.
One
That was a
and
good
two
changeup.
as the changeup had him out in front.
Need my
there.
big mouth.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he can go in right here.
And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch.
That was ball
like
four.
that
At
on
least I got a
2-2.
piece of it.
That one wasn't even
I was looking
close.
down, so it was easier to get contact on that.
Hit on the ground to third. And that's out number
Okay.
one.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
Next to stand in is Aaron Judge. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And that misses 1-1. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes as Mr. Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? This Ed Drummond, he's a good umpire.
Changeup.
Fair umpire, good ball and strike umpire. Pretty much straight down the road.
That's all you look for, Dan. Just be consistent. I don't care if you're given 2 to 3 inches off the outside corner, but you can't do it on the inside corner. If you're going to stick to one thing and stay consistent with it, no player will have a gripe with you.
Grisham is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Here's Justin Upton now. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. First pitch on its way to Upton. Well, he had to be
Bad read that
something
time.
else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Really thought he was
I
going
think
to challenge me
this
with the
inning
fastball.
Reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
That's a real nice location with that fastball. Up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Just inside. Not by much. It's 2-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact and he'll get another chance. The set and the 2-2.
Ooh! He went with that pitch again. That froze me, man. I'm glad that was not strike 3. It should have been. He got robbed on that one. Good pitch.
It's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
That was not a good pitch.
Back up the middle. And that's
Oh, man,
through
can
into
we score
center.
again?
Base hit. Hayes. Rounds
You got this,
third,
Hayes.
digging for
There you
the
go.
plate. Safe at the plate. As it's
Red
now a
worms.
2-0 ball
All right,
game.
great start to this game, huh?
Hey, Dero, they're off to a nice
There we
2-0
go.
lead right here. Now I think it's time to keep the pressure on and try to add on.
Yeah, this guy's a quality pitcher, and you know at any moment he gets into a rhythm, he can rattle off some donuts up there. So this is a nice job by the offense, but not done yet.
Nelson Cruz is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. Runner on first with 2 away. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. All even now, 2-2. From the belt, the pitch.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
full count. Here it comes.
He just challenged me down the
The
middle.
other way out toward right
I don't know if I
field.
got all of it. No, I thought I didn't get all of it.
Myers
Yeah.
will get there, and he puts it away to
That was a
retire
really
the
good first
side.
inning, even though I only
So it's
scored
2
two.
runs on
Had
3 hits, no
had really good
errors,
at
and a
bat.
runner left on.
Hey,
Down to the
Zach, what's
bottom
up,
of
buddy?
inning number 1, it's the Pirates 2, and the
I
Padres
did ask
nothing.
first. Oh no, yeah, Lexi
Stephen Brault gets
actually
the
has
call
first
for game
dibs
1
on
of
the catcher.
series.
So
What do you
yeah,
have
sorry,
for us
Madison.
on him, Danny?
You know, Matt, he wasn't all that bad in his last one. In a day and age where we don't see
All right, now
a lot
here.
of complete games.
Now we hold our
6
breath.
full innings in his last
Steven
one.
is
And if
pitching
they
for
can
us.
score him
You
a
know what
few
that
runs,
means.
He has a chance to win this one
The
here
left
today.
fielder.
Now to the plate, Tommy
Tommy.
Pham. They lead things off here in the
I wonder if
bottom
the
half of
Padres
the
still have a
first.
good lineup. Oh
Fly ball
God.
out to straightaway right
Kidding me.
field. Judge is on the move.
Whoa,
and
Judge!
tracks it
Thank
down.
God you're
Nice
like
play
6'7".
out.
Look at their lineup.
With a moment here in downtown San Diego, we'll look
Yeah,
at
they
the
still have
Padres
Tatis
starting
Jr.
lineup.
They
Who's
still
the
have
one to watch,
Machado.
Dan?
Matty, Trent
They still have Will
Grisham
Myers,
is a guy for me that I
Profar,
really pay attention
Hosmer.
to
And
when
they
he
still have a lot of their
plays.
guys.
He's certainly a guy to watch out there in this lineup.
Yeah, so they still have a good
Everything
lineup.
he does makes them click. When he's swinging the bat well,
Yeah, Grisham.
they just go.
They still have him.
In to hit will be Trent Grisham.
Same crew.
As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand. Losing record in front of the home crowd, never good. But I always used
There
to
you
say
go. 3
sometimes
pitches,
it's
2
good
out.
to get
Man.
out.
Nice start to this.
Get out to a
Tatis.
restaurant, see a different city, shower it off, and try and fight and face some.
He's having a good year.
Digging in next, Fernando Tatis Jr. And perhaps not surprisingly, you can see he's a much better hitter away from Petco Park than here at home. For his career in this matchup, he's 0 for 4. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. 2 out, nobody on. And there's ball 2 now.
Nice,
High in the
jammed
air
him.
and drifting out to shallow center.
All right, that was a nice smooth
Robbins
inning.
Put this one away, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half. We'll move on to the second now at Petco Park. Pittsburgh leads this one 2 to
Rowley.
new inning
Brett.
set to get underway. And next to
Yeah,
bat
Brett
will be
has
the
12
first
home
baseman,
runs. Good for you, Brett.
Rowley.
I'm
Showing
interested
some
to
power
see
this
how
year.
focused their ABs will
280
be playing
average.
with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
Ah.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike.
Nice, he couldn't get it.
A base hit.
Yeah, I've noticed he does that cutter up, and it's either like way out of the zone or it's in a hittable location.
Batting it.
That was just another really
So
hanging
now it's
cutter.
Ryan Reynolds, currently 9th in the NL in hitting, entering play.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Rowley on at first, nobody out.
That was a fastball down the middle. And that's going to drop in. Oh, man, I'm having fun against this pitcher. All right, Brett's slow. He has to stay at third. Otherwise, that would have been an RBI double, but
Dan,
Brett
that hit
way
right
too
there
slow.
extends his hit streak to 8 games. Are
Hey,
you
what, I'm
aware of stuff
swinging,
like that?
No doubt
Showing a
about
good
it.
eye
He's
so far in this
really
game.
well.
I'm
After
proud of
that knock
myself.
right there, hey, listen, 8 games is nothing to sneeze at, so
Getting a
you say,
good,
he's gonna
read
whole
on this
calendar
pitcher.
week with getting at least 1 base hit, so there's a lot of positives going on right now.
The average
Here's the
not quite
19-year-old
where
that
he
hit the
wants it, down in
grand
the
salami.
220s.
Still lost
5
that game,
homers
but
and 16
he's
RBIs.
nice.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Hey, that was a big pitch right there. You fall behind 2-0, you give this hitter count leverage. He probably tries to ambush a fastball. 1-1 count, he's got to really think through this and have a great game plan.
Ah,
And he popped him up.
That was a good pitch.
Over toward the left side of the infield. Machado is there, and he's got it for the first out.
Now batting, second baseman, Ryan.
All right, top of the order.
Ryan Avila.
I'll tell you what, though.
He can
See if
deliver
Ryan
here.
can strike
Runners still
again.
at second and third with one away now. He's set, and the pitch.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
That's wide, 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the
It's going to be a
zone,
4-pitch
he's
walk.
getting
He's going
the
to set up
barrel.
for a double
He's been
play.
3-0 to him now.
I was actually afraid of this. I wanted him to pitch to Ryan. Ryan, really good contact.
50th pitch of the game on its way.
Strike. Let's see if he does that again.
He must know something we don't know. That was a center cut heater.
Yeah, it was down the middle, but
Count
I wasn't going to
leverage
swing on 3
in a
now.
big spot. I don't understand why he's taking.
Same pitch, and I was
Full,
just
3
late.
balls and 2 strikes.
Can't believe I was late on that.
The 3-2 pitch.
Wow, okay. Maybe he's not going to walk me. I spoiled a good pitch there. Man, that was his mistake. He should have never challenged Ryan, motherfucker.
And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third.
All right, well, I thought he was going to walk, and he just challenged him. Man, I'm loving Ryan, man. He is a good slap ball hitter.
But once he makes sure he's okay physically, I'm sure.
Yeah, I need to start getting guys with more contact and really good vision, you know? Man.
Stepping in now, Brian Hayes, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. A base hit in his first trip. One and one.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
That was a good pitch
This
to
is
hit.
line to left, and that'll get down out there.
There you go. 4-0. Man, I'm feeling good at the plate. Dang, you're hitting good against him. I am. This is like probably a really. This is probably my best start. I'm just seeing the ball really well. I have those days with this game. I either see the ball really well and I have the strike zone down, and sometimes I'm just, my discipline is all over the place.
At the plate,
But yeah, I'm feeling this pitcher. You know what it is? I think he throws too many fastballs and cutters, so I'm pretty relaxed. You know, he's throwing too much of the same pitch. He's not really changing it up not much.
Here it comes, 1-0.
Like every time he throws a fastball and a cutter, especially the cutter, except for that one, it's always up. But yeah, when you see the same pitch a lot, it's like it's easier to lay off the bad ones.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there. But he still finds himself in a 2-1 count.
That changeup though, I'm not reading that one, but thankfully he hasn't used it that much.
Runners are at first and second with one away. On a rope to the
I think that was the
second
first time he threw a curveball. I think. It's a shame I didn't get the good part of the bat. It was a hanger, but a little more inside. I was looking away. Now it's up to Judge.
Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
0-1 to count.
Oh shit, motherfucker!
Spin and a throw back to second. A dive, but he's back. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch.
I was late. I knew I was late.
Strike, and now it's
Gave that a
0-2.
little extra, 97.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed
Ah,
stuff. But this
there's that
guy's
curveball.
locating, feeling really good about his fastball.
Well, the side is retired as
That's
they-
alright. Hey, we scored 2 more.
So it's 2 runs on 4.
Oh man.
Here's Manny Machado now. And
See, those are the at-bats I need to have, even if I'm not landing hits. You know, at least I'm showing better discipline. That's the name of the game, man. Play off those bad pitches.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Judge is on his horse.
Huh. I'll tell you what, Judge is showing his range and his reach.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
Good job, Judge.
Alex.
He really robbed like 2 hits.
Down, no one aboard. And into bat next, it'll be Alex Dickerson.
Now, is this Corey Dickerson's brother? Actually, it'd be funny if it is.
Over 85 innings so far, and through those innings, he's posted a WHIP a little under 1.5. Certainly
Is
something
this
he'd like to improve
Dickerson
on.
or Dickerson Jr.?
Now a ball and a strike.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Skied into straightaway right. Judge is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Batting sixth.
So next to bat
right
will be
field.
Will Myers. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. That just misses off the inside for ball 1. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Hey, not a good spot to be, down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
2 balls and a strike. And he lays off again. Ball
I didn't
3.
get that.
This is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after 2 quick outs to start the inning. Even if you don't end up
There
getting
you go,
a hit
down
or
the
drawing
ground.
a walk, at least you're making the guy work a little.
And
All right,
first
so
is
far
there.
so
The
good.
inning is over. Padres down in order. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Welcome back. Here's Heidi Watney with a report as we get set for the
Who's
top
on
of
the
the third.
8-game
Heidi?
hitting streak?
Well,
Oh, I
Matt,
missed
talked
that.
with
Oh,
Pittsburgh's
who is?
manager during the inning
Oh
break
God, not
about the
Heidi. Now I'm in
Pirates'
trouble.
offensive production to this
Freaking
point.
dirty hoe.
And he's really pleased with how they've performed in run-scoring opportunities in this one. They've obviously put a good amount of runs on the board, and part of that.
Oh yeah,
has been
I'm
the
really
4
working
hits
his
they've
pitch
collected
count. He's
with
at
runners in scoring position.
pitch number
On top of
65.
that,
Wow, that's a
they
strike,
haven't
huh?
left many guys on base.
That was a
So
perfect
getting
pitch.
them on and getting them in has indeed been the name of the game for them, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Upton in a hole, 0-2 the count to him.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitcher.
And Upton won't chase that one. It's 1-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
All even at 2-2. Here it is.
Ah,
Swing
yeah,
and a
I was
miss
late.
as he
I was looking
starts
down.
the third, the
I should have
same
looked
way
up.
he ended the second with
I was
a
looking up the
1-1.
first
I really
inning.
like that he gave up nibbling
especially.
out of the zone trying to get
I
the
should
chase.
stay looking
That
up because he
wasn't
keeps
working,
throwing
so
high
he just reached
fastballs,
back
so I don't
and
know why I
fired a
changed
good
it.
old country
Usually
hardball
they make
fastball
adjustments,
right
but
by
I don't
him.
think he
No
is.
better feeling in the world when your
Just
pitcher
cutters and
throwing a
fastballs
fastball
most of the
right
way.
by a guy.
Nelson
They're usually up.
Cruz is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball that's 1-0.
Okay.
A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
This pitcher bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. This is on the ground over the first.
Come on, Cruz. Outrun him.
There are 2 away now.
Now batting.
Next, it'll be Brett Rowley. He singled first time up. Now here's the pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
A count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman.
super important situation right here for the pitcher to go 1-2-3. Get back in the dugout, regroup. He struggled early, but if he can knock out this 1-2-3 inning, I think he can right the ship.
He may get that 1-2-3. No, he won't. Well, not yet.
That's gonna land foul. 2-2.
No, I couldn't lay off.
Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. 1-2-3 go the Pirates. They lead it.
They'll chase that bird sometimes.
Jurickson Profar digs in next. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. This is the bottom part of the lineup to get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. The windup and the 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
You know what's crazy? I think I made him throw all those pitches, but I don't think I have any walk. I've been close several times, but I don't think I have a walk. So far, giving me a battle.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a
wow, well, I'll tell you what, I jinxed it because he sure worked the walk. Look at Steven. Hate this guy. Like, what was that? Puss look on his face. What, did he thought he was gonna pitch a perfect game or something? He ain't good enough for that.
First pitch on its way. So far this year against Southpaws, Hosmer brings a batting line of barely over 200, so there's certainly some room for improvement there.
Matty, he struggled this season against left-handed pitching, but maybe a little short of confidence with the manager putting him in the
Good start for this inning.
I guarantee you at release point, he wanted to pull this pitch back. Change up, middle of the plate, usually gets deposited in the seats.
Next up is Luis Camposano.
Shit. Is he gonna go home? Yep. They all challenge Upton. Yeah, and that's why, because he has a pussy arm. At least he was accurate, but jeez. A nice arm, bro.
When you have a guy in a scoring position, there's no sense in waiting around. He saw a pitch he liked right there, and he went after it.
He did, D-Roy. I think that's what most hitters do. They come up with guys on base that they can potentially drive in. They're looking for a pitch to hit, and he didn't wait around and got that bat hit started.
At the plate now, Tommy Pham. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. Swing and liner. Looping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Well, this isn't going well.
Have to hold the runner at third base.
Wow, still nobody out. This is the Steven I know. Have a mound visit.
Get his club right back into the ball game with 3 men on. First pitch of the AB now. Looking at his career totals, Grisham is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. And he's really getting the better of him now.
Strikeout would be great right now. I don't think I have one. Go home. Go home. Alright, got the force out of home.
No,
good job, Brett.
stepping up is Fernando Tatis
Double play would be nice.
Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with sac fly.
The 1-0 delivery. And this is a fastball that's right on the black with ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Let's not. Oh no! Don't walk in a run.
Hit the zone when the
Get
pressure
head.
starts to heat up.
Dude, don't make fun of me.
Padres shortstop ahead with the
That was gonna take no matter what. I don't even know what to throw. I mean, this is Tatis. I can't just throw it in there.
The 3-1 pitch. Lifted
Well, that was
the
down the
line
middle. I'm
and
glad he missed it. That's definitely not where I wanted it. Freaking Steven. Right now, what do I throw? I really don't know what to throw. Guess I'm gonna go fastball up and in, man.
Now the 3-2 pitch.
Well, that wasn't up and
Another
in.
foul ball.
Good job. I was thinking change up, but since he was late on that fastball, I don't want to speed up the bat. Oh man.
3-2 with the bases loaded. Swung on and lifted.
You
in
can
the
tell
air
he
to
just
left
missed
center.
that.
Long run for the center fielder.
Alright, he's
Makes the
challenging
catch.
my
Here
arm.
comes the runner from third.
Nah.
And the
That was a good throw. His arm wasn't strong enough.
4-2 now.
Obviously,
Now
he's
batting.
hoping for more up
Oh,
there
4
with
to
the
2.
bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with the sac fly.
And stepping in, Manny Machado flew out in his only at-bat so far. Low for ball 1. Pham at second. Grisham on at first with 2 down. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Count even at 2-2.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts.
Yes, he
looking for
couldn't
it.
check. That was
And
a
did
change
he
up.
hold in time? A
Thank
look
you.
Down and no, he went around. It's strike 3. So 2 runs on
That was a
3
dicey
hits,
ending.
no errors.
Hey,
Two
Max,
men
what's up,
left
man?
on base. On now to the top of inning number 4. Bucks out in front. All set for the start.
If I
of
can
the
somehow
inning,
get
and
5
that'll bring
innings
up
out of
Brian
Steven, then
Reynolds.
I'm satisfied, you know.
Center fielder,
We all know he sucks.
Ronald.
Here's the first pitch.
Nice strike.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Belted high in the
I don't
air
think I
out
got
to
all
left.
of it.
Ball that's
It's carrying. Yeah, Reynolds just doesn't have any power. That's a shame. A hanging curve. I mean, if it was one of my power hitters, or maybe this catcher, he had a grand slam last stream, it would have been out of the park. Almost perfect timing on that.
First offering. And he takes ball 1. Action now in the Padre bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's getting loose out there. In for a strike. It's
Starting
1-1.
hanging those curves all of a sudden.
Hey, be on the lookout right here. Usually when a pitcher drops in a curveball for a strike looking, now he'll try and throw it in the dirt, get you to fish a little bit. I want to see where he goes here.
2 balls and a strike to count. Even count. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
No, I couldn't check. Ah, that,
Down on strikes for the second out.
Take the bad one.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Ryan Avila singled in his last at bat. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball one. A 1-1 count to the Pirates leadoff hitter.
It's been more than 2 innings since this guy's allowed anyone to reach base. He looks pretty unbeatable on the bump right now.
Seems like he's pitched better after the first 2 innings.
We're in the 4th inning of a 4-2
Luckily, he's at 90
ball game.
pitches, though, so a little late for him to get his groove going, you know.
3-1.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work
Just
for
swung
it.
at that.
He's doing
Beautiful
that.
pitch to
He's
hit.
even gotten himself
All
into
right.
a good hitter's count now.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Hit back toward
Man,
the mound.
Ryan strikes
And that is in there
again.
for a 2-out base knock.
Ryan, if you're watching, man, your player is a contact slap ball hitting beast.
But not the case, giving up that late 2-out.
Verse righty.
Boy, this lineup is so deep. 1
He just
through
knocked
9,
the
they
starter
keep on
out.
hurting on you, and they're making him work, and he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
I was lucky I was looking low and in, too. That's why I was able to hit it up the middle like that. Otherwise, I either would have fouled it off or probably
Taylor
strike out.
Williams answers the call.
That was a good
from the
pitch.
here in
I
the
hit there.
4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from the starter. Standing in now, Key Brian Hayes. Pitch out, nothing doing. Now a throw over, and the runner back easily. And again a throw, and he'll dive back in. 4 runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. Runners off for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And he'll try to get back
Fucker.
now, but it's not gonna
Fucker.
work. The throw
That was a nice
is
quick
out to
pitch.
dry, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing here for
Hey,
Pittsburgh,
Jace, welcome to the
as
stream.
they can't add to their
That
4-2
sucks.
lead.
Oh, well. I was going to see if
Just
Ryan
about
can
set
get
to
a
go
second
for the
stolen base.
last of the 4th.
It's hard to
But
steal
before
in
we
this
do
game
that,
on Hall
here's
of
Heidi
Fame, at least
Watney.
for me.
Matt, I talked with San Diego's manager
Definitely
during
gotta-
the inning break about the Padres' offensive
Gotta
production
choose
at this
wisely
point.
when to do
And
it, you
flat
know?
out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning,
For the
given the
Padres,
quality of the at-bats they're
The
putting
designated
together.
hitter, Alex
Thank you, Heidi.
Dickerson.
Alex Dickerson will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't
They
help
do need to
himself,
fix
and
the
it's
check
ruled
swing. It's
strike
really
2.
bad. Actually, you know what they need to fix is the challenging system. That's just utterly trash. There we go.
He wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout.
Yeah,
and
that's only
there's
my
one
second
gone.
strikeout. I haven't been able to strike this lineup out at all.
Trying to protect before the ball even left the pitcher's hand. That pitch wasn't even close. He would have needed a flagpole to hit that one.
Here's Will Myers as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
That was a hanger. Luckily, he missed it, though.
Center. Reynolds is there. 2 gone.
Got away with that one.
The batter, number 10.
Now to the plate here
Second
is
baseman.
Yeah, he was looking inside. He had good timing on it, so
Came around to
you could tell he
score in his
missed
first
it.
trip in this game. Lifted down the line and left. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly
See if I
behind
can get
0-2.
pro far out this time. He really worked a heck of a walk.
0-2 count, and the pitch. Too high. 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball.
Beautiful
Down and
changeup.
And speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They trail it here. And now, Ke'Bryan Hayes. He's got hits in both of his at-bats so far in this one. Now the first pitch. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Williams has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game.
Already showing good stuff.
But
Look
he
at
rarely
slider
lets
there.
that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is.
Oh, I thought that was a little low. Shut the fuck up. I don't know about that. That's a pitcher's pitch
Over
there.
now, we should get a look at the pitching line for the San Diego starter. Certainly not the night he wanted to have.
Yeah, he was really frustrated and out of rhythm in this one. But fortunately, I'm sure he's frustrated right now.
Yeah, I was right. That
and he
slider
will be
was
for a
low.
while. But the good news is that the guys are still in the game. The offense is picking them up.
Joey Robbins comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Ball and a strike.
That is really good stuff.
And that misses. 2-1. Back to him on
Oh, I may get a hit though.
Oh, that gets him on the mound. Recovery throw is
I don't know how I was able to put that in play, but I did. Because it's Robbins. I hope he's hurt, because I don't like this pitcher. I can tell he's really good.
If there is one, is that got him in the non-throwing arm. So if he had to work his way through this, he probably could, assuming, of course, that there's nothing broken in there. And I think he is indeed planning to give it another go. Here's big Aaron Judge as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seamer.
Gonna do that.
His MO is.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. He's running. And he steps off.
Oh my God.
He can't get back to first, and
He really held on to that for a long time. Man.
Clearly, he was
Fucker.
just a little too anxious to break.
Whatever.
The
Shut up.
He
Fuck
jumped
you,
early,
Williams.
and the pitcher did a nice job of just stepping off the
Bastard.
mound.
I'm gonna
and
be
dealing
more
with
mad
the
if he
play
walks
from
me.
there. Sometimes you'll see a guy flinch and balk the runner to second on those types of plays.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now. 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
And he struck him out.
Oh, man. Healing's hard.
Set now for the
You gotta really time it right.
To go is the veteran first baseman, Eric
Hard to get
Hosmer.
that good jump. You need a good jump.
Hosmer.
Thought I timed it good, but
And the pitch.
he just held on to it too long.
8, 9, and 1 to start the inning as the first pitch misses for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1.
Although he doesn't use that pitch too much, if he's able to steal some strikes early in the count, could be something they have to think about.
Line but speared on a hop, and that's the first down.
Now batter.
One out, base is empty, and that'll bring up Luis Camposano. First pitch is a sinker, too low, 1-0. High in the air into shallow left center. Robbins calls for it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batter. Left fielder.
So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, it'll be the outfielder, Tommy
Maybe
Pham.
Steven will be able to go 6 innings. We'll see. There you go. Yeah, I'll try to push one more inning out of him.
Time is
Okay.
retired.
Okay. He's actually pitched pretty well, except for that one inning.
Count of 4-2. Justin Upton the next to hit. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Hosmer is there to make the play, and it takes just one pitch to retire Upton. Here's Nelson Cruz now. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0.
Yeah, I would definitely rather have their starter back in. I don't like this reliever. This guy's pretty good.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed
No.
pitch. Gotta do better to at least
I wanted to swing. What the fuck? I can't believe I didn't. Whatever.
Fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are
Just
two
throw
away.
it, man.
Next up is
Right down the
Brett
middle.
Rowley.
Come on.
He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Check swing called strike, 0-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the
Let me say this
strikeout
much.
here?
I'm not
Action
guessing
pitch right
correctly
here,
with this
2-2.
guy.
Last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The next 3-2. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
That was a good pitch, too.
Looked like he might have gotten squeezed a little bit right there.
He's done a great job with that
He's
slider.
talking
That
to
could have
himself
been
in his head
a
about it.
strike.
That kind of
Definitely
stuff goes
borderline.
both ways, though. Hitters
I was
get
just shaking my
their
head
fair
like,
share of
man, it looked like a
crummy
ball,
calls
and that
going against
sucker
them,
like
too.
creeped back in, you know.
Into the box now, Ryan Reynolds batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1.
Wow.
He's got to be more disciplined.
Sinker had a lot of
It's
movement.
0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Hopefully this will be his last inning, because, yeah, I do not like this guy. He's pretty good. Well, who knows, man? Get back-to-back walk. I mean, at least we're working his pitch count.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, run on first. He'll be
Yeah, I had a
off to the
feeling he
races
challenged
on
me.
this
I was more ready for that, and I was in contact mode.
But he can't bring
So,
it down. Base hit.
and Reynolds is a slap ball hitter, so it's like, all right, it was down the middle. It's like, all right, I should be able to get a little hit like that.
96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tucked
Oh,
right
Zach
there. You
Britton,
have to
huh?
honor. When a guy's throwing that hard, 96
He
miles
has a
an
good
hour,
sinker.
You have to honor that fastball and try and work it the other way to keep
Not a
you
good
on the
matchup
off speed.
here.
Zach
My
Britton
catcher
trots in from
hates
the bullpen
lefties.
here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Garrett Hurd is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
That was a nasty sweeping
That was a perfect
slider right there.
slider.
If he was able to just catch
I'm proud of
the
myself
corner
laying
a
off
little
that.
bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
That was a good pitch, too.
He's right there. And the inning will end.
Yeah, that wasn't a good matchup for me.
Me.
Hey, Nick, what's up, buddy?
Strand a couple as they can't add to their 4-2 lead.
At least I make contact, you know.
Now to bat, Trent Grisham. He reached on a fielder's choice previously.
So coming up bullpen. Oh yeah, he just got off of the DL, so we'll put him back in the starting rotation. Let's warm up Ottavino. Ottavino. I always say Ottavino. Ottavino. There's an O. Ottavino.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Now this guy is
Oh, you picked up
MVP
MVP 2005. Cool.
Just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like
There's some really good PS2 titles, especially baseball. MVP 2004 and 5 with Pujols and Manny Ramirez. That's cool. I never did play the 2003, the one with, was it Randy Johnson on the cover?
Ball as it heads for the Western Metal Supply Company building. And the Friars are in business right away. It's a leadoff double. So quickly into scoring position here following the opposite field double. And you can see on the graphic his total for the year places in third best on the San Diego.
Already do a mound visit? No.
Now time is called, and this might be the final.
Yeah, this could be his last batter. Maybe I will not get sticks out of him.
First pitch on the way.
Well, there you go. That's a big out. Bye-bye, Tatis. We've been able to handle Tatis. Kept him quiet.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Manny Machado. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer. This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
1-1. Two runs, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. That one bends around the zone, and it's 2-2.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
He's set. Here's the 3-2.
Nice,
and
jammed
this
him.
is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first.
Two out. I'll tell you what, this will be his last batter no matter what. Let's see if he can give us 6.
He hits with 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt,
Lefty versus lefty, so could be a good matchup maybe.
So far, he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. Behind 0-2 now. 2 out here and a runner at second.
And it worked.
Hurd waits on it.
Drop it.
And that will end the inning. Padres leave 1. They trail it here 4-2.
All right.
Avila.
7th
Oh,
inning.
Ryan, 3 for 3, 3 singles with an RBI. I'd say Ryan is a flat ball hitting beast. But this is his kryptonite, a lefty. So
First pitch on its way.
let's see how he fares. He does not like lefties.
The 1-1 is in there.
I gave
for
up
the
on that
second
too early.
strike.
That was actually a good pitch to swing at.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And here's a good sinker now, but it misses. 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
He lost me. Good eye.
There is they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
Well, he gives up the walk, but that was a really good pitch. Might have been just out of the zone, but not by much. A lot of guys would have gone fishing for that pitch, so sometimes the hitter just outlasts you.
In now, keep Brian Hayes.
Late on
And a
that.
swing from
Good
him
pitch to
yields
hit.
a foul pop out of play to the
High
right.
sinker.
So far, 2 for 3 in this one. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1. Avila gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches.
Yeah, I'm not going to try to
early,
steal again.
a lot of deep counts, and
I'm
working himself
1 and
into
2,
a lot
so
of
not
trouble.
very good.
The 2-1.
And he's a lefty, so.
Now a move over to first. Runners back.
Hey, Paul.
Seventh
You think
inning
San
here at the
Diego
ballpark,
Stadium is
4-2
cool? I do
our
agree.
score.
I think they have a very nice setup.
And another
Totally
throw,
agree.
keeping particularly close tabs on him.
Now I would say San Francisco, the Giants Stadium, is much nicer. They have a really cool setup.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central.
Missed it, yeah. Couldn't get it in the
Christian
gap.
is under it to make the catch for out number 1. And now in the box, Joey Robbins. From the belt, kicks and deals. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Runners on first with 1 down. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
Down low, and the plot thickens here.
Yeah, Britain definitely
3-0.
throwing balls.
Aaron Judge is on
May
deck.
have another walk this inning.
3-1
Made a
the
perfect
count to the
pitch there.
Pirates
Sinker.
shortstop.
Didn't want
Hey,
that.
that's a quality take right there. He knows the pitcher's trying to get him to hit a ground ball and roll 2.
Okay.
And a 2-2
Yeah, you want to
sinker
stay away
falls
from
in
his
there.
sinkers
3-2
low.
now.
That's his cup of tea right there. Low sinker. That's his strength.
Throw over to first, and he's back standing.
So let's see if he does that again. See what he throws. So he made 2
Runner at
good
first here, 1 man
pitches
out.
there. Make it a full count. And then he challenged me, and
Oh, beautiful dive.
luckily
One
Robbins
there.
is quick. He won't double me up, but he still got that ground ball. He left that up.
Boy, that
But
was
not
a
a good
smooth
swing
play,
on my
wasn't it?
behalf. I
Great
can't believe
job
I was on
getting
top
out
of that. I
the
think my
stop.
timing
Then
was
to
good.
pick the second from his knees for
Was
the
my
out.
time? Was my
Pretty
timing off?
impressive display
Yeah, I had
there.
good time. Yeah, I mean the zone said I swung on top of it. Well, there you go. I guess I thought I was on it.
That'll bring up Aaron Judge. As
Couldn't
he'll
launch
take a
it.
look at ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for
Guess you could
3
just
in
stay
the
that
game
good
so far.
late break on the sinker, I guess.
And he falls behind now, 2-0.
You thank your lucky stars when you get a chance to hit behind a guy with as much speed as he has on first base. The entire defense is on guard. And you
Another
know
3-0
probably
count.
the fastball coming.
3-0
Getting a lot of balls. All kinds of balls. That one is a 4-pitch walk.
Ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
All right, come on, Upton.
Stepping in once again is Justin Upton. First offering.
Oh, out in front, a hanging
Over that
slider.
a little out in front. Foul
He
ball.
rarely throws that pitch.
After the walk and with runners on
If
the
I knew
backs,
it was
he
a
couldn't
slider.
afford to fall behind
Oh
here.
man, that was
Nice
a
job
home
of
run
jumping
pitch.
ahead with strike 1.
Or at least do damage with. Oh, a hanger. At least a double. I've been questioning Upton's power this year.
0-1 count and the pitch. Got him reaching there. Strike 2. Padres are going to get something going out in the bullpen now as a left-hander has stood up to throw. Now the 0-2 pitch.
Oh my God, Joey.
Him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes.
That was terrible at bat.
Couple of walks, but no damage. bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Will Myers.
The right fielder, Will.
Adam Ottavino.
Ottavino.
40th appearance this season.
No. Just break out. I don't really trust any of my relievers. Actually, Robertson and Ottavino, I trust.
Here's
The old timers. And my closer. My closer's been lights out. But yeah, the rest of my bullpen, they have dick in their mouth.
Fouled away.
There you go.
Good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first.
That's when you know
down
your
of the inning.
bullpen's bad, when you have to like sign like a couple of like 37-year-olds, and they're like your best relievers. That's actually pretty funny.
Tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Jurickson Profar is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. He went down on strikes last time up. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well.
So far,
as he's behind
Ottavino is
0-2 now.
dominating.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Maybe lucky to get a piece there. It stays 0-2. Fouled off. The 0-2 home. Looped out toward third. And plenty of time over there at third to get a glove up, and there are two down.
The batter, the first baseman.
Next, here is Eric Hosmer. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
But I didn't swing at that. That cutter did not go in.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
That was a bad pitch
Back
too.
up the middle. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
At least there's 2 out.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it.
Now
Hard
batting,
single up
catcher.
there.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Stepping in now, Luis Camposano as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. Reined in, and that will conclude matters.
All right,
here
nice.
in the
Good
7th.
job, Ottavino.
One left for San Diego. Still down by a count of 4-2.
What is your favorite indoor dome stadium? Indoor?
Joe Kelly has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
I would say the Tampa Bay Rays with their white, ugly roof. Oh man, it's so nice. It's like the ugliest.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
I would probably say, you know, it could be the new Texas Rangers Stadium. Haven't been yet, but I probably will sometime this year.
First
It looks really
offering
nice.
on its way.
You know, I think Seattle has a nice stadium.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
There's not too many baseball stadiums with like a roof, you know?
Brett Rowley waits on
Unless you just mean, oh, you probably mean in general, right? Not baseball, yeah, because baseball is only like a couple stadiums, really.
The 3-0 pitch.
Now, in general,
Good take there. He'll net
I'm
him a
thinking
baseline
like
as it's ball
football
4 now to
stadiums,
start
you
the
know?
8th inning.
Well, that is definitely
Because really, that's all I follow
with
is baseball and football. So.
but to do it on 4 pitches is
You know, it could
pretty
be the new
alarming.
Texas
He looks a
Ranger
little thrown
Stadium,
off
though,
right
once I go, because it does look really nice. You know?
Now at the plate, Brett Rowley. Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes. Action in the bullpen now as a
Oh,
right
they
hitter
picked up
begins to throw out
Chapman. Ah. 2 former Yankees in their bullpen.
Now the 1-0.
I bet Chapman's still good. Wonder if he can still throw over 100 on here. Probably.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Hey, you know in the back of your
Cowboy
mind as a
Stadium
batter
is
right
the
here,
best.
he's
They,
got
you know,
that
in all
nasty
fairness,
sinker.
Cowboys do have
I
a
know
really
it's
nice
0-2, but he
stadium.
might not
I
be
mean,
looking for the punch out. You have to find a way
it's
as a
shocking
batter
to say I
get
haven't
that
been
two-seamer
to
up
a
in the
Cowboys
zone,
game.
or you're going to ground into a double play.
1-2.
And for those of you new, it's shocking because like I'm like within like 30 minutes from their stadium, if that, pretty close.
Misses. Ball 2. The 2-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Now the payoff pitch home. Popped him up.
Hanger too. I was way underneath that.
Trying to get there. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
That's exactly what they wanted.
That's a shame. Very nice pitch to hit.
Took him up the ladder.
Screwed up with my
Couldn't get
zone.
up to it.
Way
So
underneath
that
it.
was an easy pop out. Well executed pitch there.
To the plate now, Brian Reynolds. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
That was right down the middle. Is that going in the gap? Oh, you gonna get to that? Oh shit! Run back. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna get to it. That sucks. I really thought I had a double. Can't believe that. Reynolds for you.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
That was a really good changeup. That really fooled me.
Great job by the pitcher right there to pull the string.
That was like a perfect changeup, especially the location.
Sitting on fastball and ready to do damage, and he was able to slow him down right there and get him off balance.
Then I chased the bird.
Ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
And then he makes a bad pitch. Thanks, Joe Kelly. Thank you. You bailed me out.
He doubled up on the heater right there. First one he blew right by him.
Yeah, you're just
Second
talking
one,
about the
timing was
roof.
on point, and he was able to get a hit.
So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ryan Avila. And it looks like this could be a critical.
I'll tell you what, if we're just talking about the roof, I mean, come on, Tampa Bay Rays have
This could be a fun at-bat to watch.
an ingenious, white, ugly looking rooftop where even the players can't see the ball when it's up in the air because it blends in so well. I mean, it's just an ingenious construction.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
That is my
And that
favorite
misses for ball 1.
roof. Just to see the outfielders especially just struggle finding the ball, and then it like drops in front of them, and then they're like, I lost the ball.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
Ready with the 2-0. Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike.
I was looking away. I felt like I was going to screw that swing up. Man, you're going to throw this. Oh, I did not think he was going to throw the exact same pitch. Oh, you motherfucker. Do that again. Do that fucking shit again.
Got him swinging.
I really thought he was, and then he threw a perfect knuckle curve, which was a strike.
But they still lead this one 4-2.
Whatever.
So here is.
Well, you know, I thought I was going to score a lot of runs. Their bullpen really quieted me up. I started walking a lot, though, but yeah, I couldn't really get the hits in. All right, Kyle Crick, don't blow it.
Kyle Crick.
You've done that a couple times this year.
Bottom half of the 8th.
Start warming up my closer. Belize is really having a great year. Just got to get to him.
First delivery to him. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Fan connects and
My
sends
God.
it to deep left field.
You know, is that...
Then going back,
You know, Kyle Crick
and
sucks
it's
so much
gone
balls.
onto the
I'm
lower
starting to get
basket of the
annoyed with
Western
him.
Metal Building.
You know what I mean? He's been sucking more and more
Solo
dick
shot
here
down
lately
the
for me.
line and left, as it's trimmed to a 4-3
He is no longer
game
the
now.
setup guy. What a piece of shit.
Oh man.
Should have brought in
His second pitch since coming
Robertson.
in, and he serves one up. A reliever's
have it.
worst nightmare and a big confidence boost to the lineup. Let's see if he can rebound.
The center fielder.
So now to the plate, Trent Grisham. Left side, but well fouled. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Again, another foul ball.
If you're on the mound right here, you got to trust your catcher and execute. You know who's coming up to the plate.
Another one sent
Yeah,
foul.
Crick definitely does not... He must not have really good command because he never... Very rarely spots that pitch where I want it. And that's the problem. He's putting it in, like, hittable locations.
Now another 0-2. Started to go.
Nice.
For the appeal
Needed that.
down to third, and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
Now that
Next up, Fernando Tatis Jr. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. First pitch on its way.
All right, there's a good pitch. Hey.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the break. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
1 ball, 1 strike to count.
There you go,
High in the
jammed him.
air,
Yeah, we've been able to get
towards shallow
Tatis
right.
out.
Judges under it. 2 down.
Their big hitters have been quiet.
And in steps Manny Machado. 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
His career numbers in this matchup, he's just 1 for 6. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Lead off homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting...
There's a good pitch. Good job, Crick. Okay. We're going to get to our closer. Jesus.
Padres get 1 in the inning, and it comes on the solo home run. Emilio Pagan enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
leading off for pitch.
So now to the plate, Key Brian Hayes.
Key Brian Hayes.
Here's the first pitch to him. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
Outside for a ball, 1-1.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
2-1 to count. Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
Well, that's ball 3, and the Pirates right now would do anything to get that leadoff guy on. They would welcome a walk.
Swing and a
Out
miss as he
front.
goes back to the cutter here. 3-2. Good battle. Count remains full.
He threw the same pitch. I would have walked.
And he did a good job just to
At
make
least I got a
contact.
piece of it.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Neither
3 straight
guy
curves.
willing to
That
give
one was
in,
too
and
close
the
to take.
at-bat will continue. Another full count pitch home.
All right.
And this pitch
Work the wall.
misses here. It's
I
ball
was like, man, I'm going to
4.
strike out.
Off-base runner
Because now
on board
I'm
to
like,
start the 9th.
he's baiting me,
That
you know?
leadoff walk is a great way to start this.
Hey,
inning when
Randall,
you're
what's up,
looking to
buddy?
pad the lead. Could be the beginning of
Is
good
this
things here
the
in this
first
half
game
inning.
you've played so far? Yeah, this is game 1.
Up next for the Buccos, Joey Robbins. He's 1 for 4 so far.
Hey, Mark. Yeah, I saw that, actually. That does suck. The whole COVID thing needs to just go away. It needs to shoo. You know, I think we're all over that nonsense.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0
Ooh, I thought that was
pitch.
gonna hit me.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Late swing.
That's by him for
I was
strike
looking
one.
low. I should have just took it. It was a strike
Love the
anyways.
confidence in that pitch right there, going
No
right
harm, no
after
foul.
one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes
That one.
now.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
This is on the ground over.
That was a terrible at bat. That's a beat too. Almost beat it out.
Recovering in time. It's a
Nah, that
double
was
play.
terrible at bat.
That's good athleticism here by the pitcher, getting off the mound. He gets the ball to first and then hustles his way over.
I will say
to the
my
bag
big
to help him
hitters have been
wrap
pretty
up the
quiet.
tough 3-6-1 double play.
Trying to get Judge going though. Judge is really not having a good first year with us. He's
You know,
struggling.
because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0.
just throw it down the middle. Bastard.
2-1.
I'm sure every pitcher on the staff.
I was cheating. I was hoping it would be down the middle. He didn't give it to me.
There's 2 outs, but stay on the attack. Get a guy on first base. You never know. You get something going. String a few across.
A 3-1 pitch.
Man, you little
Swing and
pussy
a miss,
bitch.
And that'll fill the count at 3-2.
I was like, oh, he's gonna
Excellent
challenge
stuff
me.
working right now.
All right, call
Somebody has to
timeout.
make
Man,
an adjustment.
should have walked
We're seeing a lot of late
a while
swings.
ago.
No one's getting
This
the
guy
front
don't
foot
want to throw a
down.
strike.
No one's
Come
getting
on.
the barrel to the base.
He's such a pussy. Whatever.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses.
Clearly, he
It's
didn't
ball
want to pitch
4.
the Judge.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving one up where he can really hurt you.
At the plate now is Justin Upton. Man at first after the 2-out walk. That one catches the edge of the zone, called a strike. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And that's high and off the plate. 2-1.
Guy's throwing a lot of balls. Come on. Come at me. Be a little hoe.
This is a count for a fastball challenge.
I shouldn't say that. It's
We'll see if
4-3.
he's ready for it in the box.
Made a good
Strike
pitch.
2 as the fastball is let go. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball.
Yeah, this guy throws a lot of
This is one
garbage.
of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely.
This guy
laboring
definitely
at
throws
the
a lot of
And
garbage.
misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base
He's
on home.
Extra pitch.
Oh no, you're chasing my garbage.
Next could be the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz.
Come on.
He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game
Throw
so
it in there.
far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game.
Fucker.
The pitch. And a
Still
power
throwing
hit
garbage.
there.
I really thought he was gonna just throw it down the middle to get ahead. Mother
Ew, that
freak!
he could probably throw anything
I give
out
up
there.
with this guy.
He'd swing at the
I'm like
rosin
trying
bag
to
and throw it up
cheat
there.
for a home run, and this bastard ain't doing it.
The 0-1
Oh, now he.
offering.
Whoa, that was late, of course. Now he did it.
Ball 1, well below the
All
zone.
right, we're playing mind
These are the
games.
situations right here that
You
make
gonna
me
throw
miss
more
wearing
junk,
a uniform.
probably?
The big spot,
He's
the
like,
cat and mouse. Of
maybe.
what's he gonna throw? I'm down 1-2. Can I battle back? The pitcher's trying to put me away. This is what the game's all about.
Whatever. Good. That was a good
So
pitch.
it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. Pirates strand a couple, but they hang on to a 1-run lead. 4. So here's the Padres
All right,
DH.
closer time.
Alex Dickerson popped
Sucks
in
I couldn't
on the
really
ground his
score any
last
more
time
runs,
up.
man.
Michael Feliz takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
A great year for Felice. 28 saves out of 30 attempts. 182 ERA. Great numbers.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Big swing, and this
No.
one's launched to right
How's it?
field and deep. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's
One
the
pitch,
first out.
one out.
So the leadoff
Right
man
fielder,
gone to start
number
the top of
5.
the ninth as we take a look at the league saves leaders entering
Yeah, once upon a time he
play.
was
And as
leading
you
in
see,
saves.
right
Now
up there
he's
among league leaders in that
in
department.
the top 5, 6. Still good.
So here's Will Myers.
Especially for me, I haven't had a closer. This is the first time actually having a closer.
Now here's the first offering. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Here's the pitch. Oh, the strike on the outside corner. 2-1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball. And the
Boom.
hitter just fouled
Sit down,
something off.
boy.
And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here.
To win
for
this
the
game.
home 9. There are 2
Oh, pinch
away.
hitter.
Tommy La Stella will pinch
Oh,
hit
La
here.
Stella,
He's
huh?
the potential tying run. First offering. And a high strike there. 0-1. 261 the average coming into action here. 6 home runs and 22 RBI. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down
Strike
to
away,
perhaps
man.
their final strike
Gotta
of the
finish
evening.
this.
San Diego down to their final strike, and it's fouled away.
At least he chased it. It was like head level for sure. A little higher than I wanted.
That hit him. Let's hope he's okay.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna get him. God dang it.
Safe at first.
Hopefully my pitcher's okay. Did I get hit in the face?
Play, but that's a base hit. Now they'll
I swear, if he's
hustle out
hurt.
there and tend to their pitcher, and that was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee. But if there's one thing I know about this guy, he will
He
not
took a
want to come
ball
out of this game.
to the face.
From all indications, it looks like he's going to try to continue. So now
Tommy
here is
La
Eric
Stella.
Hosmer.
What the
Lifetime in this
fuck?
matchup. He's a
I didn't know they had a
3.33
monk. Is that their Huh. I didn't know that. That's true.
First pitch on the way. Offered a low one there, but came up empty.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If
Anyways, I
nothing
didn't even
pass
finish
the baton
my
to the guy behind
lame
you.
joke.
Line move.
Tommy La Stella busting his balls in my pitcher's face.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Actually, I don't know where that ball
Opposite
hit me.
field to left.
That'll do it.
He's there to make
Upton
the catch,
almost
and
scared
with
me
that,
there,
the ball
but
game
we
is
did it.
over.
Look at Steve. He
that's
goes,
what you
I
want.
won.
Take
He
it
got lucky.
right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Buccos jumped out to an early lead.
Yeah, I
in the
mean, it
first
looked
and
like
never
we were
looked
really
back.
gonna have a good day. I mean, I was all
Earned
over
his
their
ninth
starter,
win
and
of the year.
their
Chris
bullpen really
Paddock
quieted
couldn't
me
escape
down,
the
man.
fourth inning as he slapped with
Had a
the
lot of
loss.
walks, but
Michael
couldn't do anything with it.
Closes the door for the save, his 29th of the year. So that will wrap things up
Here
for
now
Mark
is our
DeRosa.
final
Dan,
line
please.
score.
Yeah, I still strike out a lot though. 10 strikeouts, but 7 walks. See, I'm good with that ratio. That's a lot of walks. I haven't been walking a lot overall, so it was nice
For the
to
Padres, 3
get back
runs
to
on 7
drawing some
hits,
walks.
no errors. They left
That one
5
shit
men
thrower
on base.
definitely helped. That's for sure. That's for sure.
Time of the ball game.
But
3
yeah, 11
hours
hits.
and
I mean,
9
very good
minutes.
numbers there. Just the 4 runs. No home runs, just the 1 double.
For joining us here
Yeah, I couldn't
tonight.
really get any
And we
extra base
remind you
hits.
to please
I
drive
lacked
home
on the
safely.
power. But yeah, trying to steal bases, man, I suck at it. I struck them out 7, 1 walk, and they had the 7 hits. So save number 29 for Feliz. And old Steven is 9-3 with just under a 5 ERA. Yeah, my pitching survived. Cool. Yeah, last stream I lost 2 out of 3. So let's see if we can win more than lose this stream. Oh, got a reward here. Danger. Oh yeah, you know, I like to unlock some music. List on Marketplace. No, I don't want to do that. I want to keep it. I think I automatically keep it, right? So let's see. I already faced the Brewers. I don't want to face the Padres again. Let's play the Cardinals this time. They look like a good team. Because I'll face the Brewers again later. I don't face them again right now. I just faced them not long ago. So we'll sim up here. And he's no longer injured. Don't know who he is, but 60-day DL. Don't know who you are, just active. He just got back from injury and he just hurt himself again. What a pussy. Ooh, big trade. That was a big trade. Oh no. Randall, if you're here, you're hurt. Only 1 to 2 weeks, thankfully. Put you on the 15-day DL. I need a book. Wait, review my trade block. Yeah, I didn't do any of that. Yeah, because I'm not doing any trades. I was thinking about doing 1 trade block per season. I'm sure you guys would be okay with it, but I may not though. I'll probably just stick with just relying on the draft and 1 big sign per off season. Go to our start. Go to our pitching rotation. See what this looks like right now. So he's back. Yeah, he's not injured. No, he's just sucking nuts. Whatever. I mean, my pitching's not good. You know, I'm glad I called him up. He's actually doing well though. 3.66 ERA. Max Scherzer, he's hanging in there. 439. Oh, how many wins does he have in his career? Oh, you know, I should use him next. See if we can get win number 200 with him. So, he'll probably retire after this year. And, you know, he should hit over 3,200 strikeouts. That's going to be neat. Now, as far as this goes, Kyle Crick is no longer the setup man. My balls have been itching enough with him. I'm going to try Jesse here just because he throws hard. See if he's been pitching well up late somehow. 380. Belize is doing his thing. You know, Robertson, he's still, you know, my old guys are good. Yeah, Keller sucks. That's why he's in the bullpen. David Price didn't work out. And Crick, he's talk. Okay. So yeah, we're 4 games above 500. Look at the calendar. So Max Scherzer, who we want to use. He's gonna face the Padres. I have an idea. Here, let's do this because I'm gonna use him against the Cardinals. I don't want to face the Padres again. Let's do this. There you go. Boom. Problem solved. There you go, and we'll play that game. Oh, Seager is no longer injured. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Seager is back. Now, this is going to be interesting because... Well, I mean, Seager. I mean, this is what he was doing. In 41 games, he was batting .395 with a lot of home runs and RBI. He was actually my home run leader. He was, man, Seager was red hot. It's a shame he missed a lot of games. That's back-to-back years he got hurt. At least he's back, though. So, of course, Seager's got to be back in the lineup. Now, I'm trying to think what I want to do. Now, versus righties, I think it's a little easier. I think at this point, I'm not going to let Nelson Cruz face righties, just lefties. He needs 7 home runs to hit the 500 mark. So we have a couple of milestones going on here. Yeah, this is going to be a different team next year because Upton will be gone. Cruz will be gone. I think Cruz will retire. I mean, I gave him a 14-year contract, but I think he's going to retire. You know, Max Scherzer is obviously gone. A lot of rented players, you know. So I'm going to have Seager DH. Let Ryan get his defense. First righties. Oh, man. Now I'm feeling really good with this lineup. Because, look, we're going to, versus righties. We have Ryan. That's been killing it. Seager. Robbins. Judge. Judge needs to pick it up. Upton. I don't know about Upton. I'm almost thinking about, you know what? Yeah, Upton's kind of going shit. I mean, he has power versus lefties. Really, he's not all that. I'll have Hayes bat in front of Upton, because Upton's kind of getting on my nerves. I could let Nelson Cruz play right with his 12 defense. I'm not going to do that. I'm just funny. All right, the rest of the lineup looks pretty good, I think. And then versus lefties, let's have. So yeah, sorry Newman, you're done, dude. Seager's always batting second. Who should lead off? Could be Hayes, I guess. It's a shame Ryan. I mean, he's got 68 contact versus lefties, but I'm just having him face the righties. Yeah, no, I think even though Brett's slow, he's a good contact hitter, and he's having a good year. So I'm gonna let Brett lead off, then Seager. Yeah, that looks good as is, I guess. First lefties. Okay. So sorry for that. Now we're ready to go. Man, shut the fuck up! Seager just got hurt again? What? He just came back. He just came back. Oh my god. Back. Seager, why are you getting hurt, dude? Back to back. Oh, that's not good. Oh. And Trevor looks like he's still out for 1 or 2 weeks. So, I'll go ahead and activate. I don't want to leave him on the 60 day. He's been activated, so whatever. He's on the bench, just injured. Ah, you gotta be kidding me, man. All right, sorry, I gotta do this again. Seager, are you seeing?
Well, this is it. The final day of the season for teams to make
Yeah,
trades.
Seager hurt every time. That's so sad.
Before we get there, here's a recap
There's
of what
Trevor.
went down yesterday. Looking first at the NL
There's
Central,
our first round
the
draft
Pittsburgh
pick.
Pirates hit 3
Not
long
having a good
balls
second
as
year.
they bested the visiting Padres 4-3.
God.
As of right now,
All right,
the
sorry
Pirates
guys.
sit in
That was
third
taking
place
so
in the
long.
National
Didn't
League
think
Central
Seager would
Division,
just get
while
hurt.
the Padres are in second place in the NL West. Noah Syndergaard collected his 8th win overall as the Royals got the win over the Cubbies 3-1.
Well, I mean, I guess the lineup's going back the way it was.
In the NL Central. And the Royals
Just like
in
this.
second place in the AL Central Division. The Brewers held
You
the
gotta be joking,
opposition
man.
at bay with
Don't
only
be kidding
4
me.
hits as they beat the Cardinals on the road 4-1. Heading into the day, the Cardinals sit in second place in the National League Central, while the Brewers are atop the division.
I guess that looks fine.
The Dodgers pitched well, allowing
Whatever,
only 3
dude.
hits as they
I'm
grabbed the
upset.
win against the visiting Reds 4-0. At the start of the day, the Dodgers are
Oh, there's a trade. That's a big trade. Oh. Let's see if we can get win number 200. Judge does need a day. Well, I want his defense, so everything looks fine. Judge looks a bit Well, I'm going to skip because the replace is kind of annoying. Yeah, that'll be all right. What's the worst that's going to happen? He's going to get hurt. He's going to pull a Seager.
From one of the best ballparks you'll find.
Yeah, it's really a shame because Seager is such an awesome player. But yeah, he's getting hurt for me. Back-to-back years. Bad injuries too. He missed most of the season last year. And it's going to be the same this year. And you saw his numbers. He was killing it, man. He was smoking it. It's a shame. I mean, I guess it's good for Ryan, our draft pick. He's getting a lot of opportunity, you know.
Going for a career of milestones, sitting on 199
All right, Max Scherzer, let's do this, baby.
Nothing more to pick up career win number 200 in this one here today. So,
all right, here we go. Cardinals are ready. We are ready. And let's do it here in Pittsburgh. First pitch is a strike, and we are underway. Career 199. Yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be like a if we can get win number 200 for him. I wonder if there's like a celebration. You know, kind of curious. Gotta win though first. Look at their lineup.
Look at the starting nine for the visiting St. Louis Cardinals. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, I'm going to be watching to see if Nolan Arenado can turn it around. He's hitting under 250 facing righties all season long.
They have a
and
good
with
lineup.
the platoon system so many people like to use these days, he may be in jeopardy of not getting the same number of at-bats moving forward.
That brings in Tommy Edman as Scherzer's able to move ahead of him with strike one. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. Even after the victory last time out, they come in trying to turn things around as they've been slumping.
Oh, got it. Hey, there you go. 2 quick outs.
Yeah, Matt,
got Robbins.
Now I guess it's time to push that go button. You're getting a little sense of urgency. They find themselves in
Wait a
third place,
minute.
and if they want to be part of the postseason.
Why didn't I see that? They picked up Juan Soto. We just faced him last stream. He was a natural like not long ago. Literally. Last stream, he remember that? We faced him. Last stream. So you know what that means? Washington has no hitters. That was the team we shut out. They just said, let's have 0 offense now. Oh my god. Why didn't I see that notification? I wonder what they got for him.
Juan Soto.
I'll tell you what, that helps the Cardinals lineup because yeah, it's pretty good.
He'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0.
Ow.
Battles with Scherzer. He has 7 hits in 18 at-bats.
Crazy, man.
2 of those hits were for home runs.
That's pretty cool, but man, that's crazy, man.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Reynolds has it for out number 3.
You know, you could say that can almost be a realistic trade because Washington is a really bad team on here right now. I mean, remember, we shut them out, and I was like, man, they look pathetic. So they're just starting over. And it's kind of weird because, you know, obviously Soto's young, but you can get a lot of good youth for that, you know, a lot of prospects.
Through the stats, and one thing jumped out at me, a sub 1.2.
Let's go beat the Cardinals. I'll try.
That tells me a couple of things. One, he's not afraid to throw strikes, and 2, when he does throw strikes, he throws quality.
Facing a good pitcher, Clarity.
It'll be fun to watch this guy work in this one today.
Ryan Avila is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
All right, Matty, they show up for game 1 of this road trip. They have to find a way to play a little bit better baseball. Coming off a recent homestand where they were only able to squeak out 3 wins, but at the end of the day, the way this team's been playing, 3 wins is a significant positive. So let's see how game 1 of this road trip treats them.
All even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
That was a really good pitch. That was a perfect pitch.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
Key Brian Hayes comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two. Wind up and the 0-2 pitch.
Ooh, you're just challenging
Still
me.
no balls and 2 strikes.
Went from 93 to
Got a mistake
97.
right there,
Ooh,
but missed it.
me
Can't
off with
foul
that.
pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
This is line to left.
Just missed that.
But pretty much right at the left.
He was
fielder
challenging me
as
a
he
little too
takes it
much
in
there.
For the second out.
See that to Robbins.
Played here is Joey Robbins. Here's the first pitch to him.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
That evens it up 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
3-1 the count to the Pirates shortstop. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to
Oh,
stop him.
shit,
Fired to the
motherfucker.
at-bat to check on first. And the runner will get back standing. Now the first pitch. Runners going.
That was right down the middle. Oh, right to the center fielder, though. That would have been beautiful if I was able to get it in the gap. That would have been an easy RBI.
Pirates leave 1. We are still
Oh, well.
scoreless.
Yeah, Judge, I don't know, man. I'm trying to get him going. And
And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this
we
year.
still have Arenado. Yeah, I tell you, with Soto and Arenado, dang, dude.
Wheels and deals.
We got
Here's
some
the
big
first
boys. They probably have a better... You know, really, it's funny. You would think my lineup is really... Well, I mean, I have Judge. He hasn't done much, though. And, of course, Robbins, but... I bet Cardinals' lineup is a little better than mine.
And set up working the plate is
Because I look at my lineup, it's kind of unbalanced. You know, it's kind of like a lot of big names in my lineup that are kind of has-beens. You know,
Yeah, no excuses from the
obviously,
offense today. You know
Nelson
coming in
Cruz
with
isn't the
your lineup
same.
card and Matt Ross is
Justin
behind
Upton's
the dish.
definitely not the
You
same.
better be aggressive.
2 balls and a strike to the St. Louis leadoff hitter.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
I mean, my lineup
So
probably would be
base hit
better
to
if
kick things off
Seager
here,
would
and
not be
there's a man
hurt.
aboard to start out their half of the second.
Especially the way Ryan's been swinging the bat. That's a really good start of the lineup.
Exactly
But,
what you're
yeah.
trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of a ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there with a solid base hit.
Salvador Perez is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. And there he goes towards second. High and deep down the
They're
left
trying to
field
do what
line.
I was trying to do last inning, hit and run.
Board here at first with nobody out. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. And a
Beautiful
good
slider.
bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
And he misses with it, 1-1. Fastball called strike, 1-2.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down the way, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Now another 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Number 66.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
Ryan O'Hearn is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. A ball and a strike to the Cardinals' first baseman. No score here as we play inning number 2. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on
Really
a terrific
placing that
pitch.
fastball really nicely.
2-2.
Try the change up.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its
Well,
way.
not where I wanted it, but it froze him.
Called, and the inning is over.
Struck out the side, technically. Max Scherzer can still do it, man.
Go to the bottom of the second, no score. Here's Nelson Cruz now. We'll take a look there at the difference in his numbers between June and July.
Nelson
Pitch on the way.
Cruz.
And this is low, ball 1. Lifetime against this particular arm. Comes in with 6 hits in 27 at-bats. He's also gone down on strikes 9 times. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 pitch.
Definitely pitching around the plate. That could have been strike 3. Good pitch.
You can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he can go in right here.
Ah,
He takes strike
he went
3
up and away
called
again.
on the
That's like the
fastball.
one area I just hardly ever look. You know, it's like my blind spot. That was a borderline pitch. He got
Then
it.
he goes down looking, and you really can't feel too sorry for him.
All right.
Not
He
a lot of
didn't
protecting
give in on that at bat.
Here's Justin Upton now. As he lays off a fastball too low for
Didn't
ball
give me
1.
anything.
He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 7 homers and 42 runs batted in.
Ooh, that was a yummy
Now here's
pitch.
a drive out to right center
That's going in the gap. There you go, Upton. You did something.
Here's Upton on his way to
See if they can
second.
underhand it to you, then you'll get a hit.
And he'll reach
There you
second
go.
now with 1 away.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there.
Double number 19 for him, so there you go.
He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Count of 1-1 to the Pirates' first baseman.
There's the heavy sinker right there. What makes that pitch so difficult to hit is not only does it change eye levels, it actually changes plane. You go to hit it at one position, and it's 6 to 8 inches dropping off the table and chasing your hands.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
That was a really good pitch.
Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
Dirty stuff there.
Right there for that strikeout.
Batting
Some
in.
guys
Yeah, he's
are
got
real
good stuff.
ball hitters, but more often than
Yeah, I knew
not,
he'd be
keeping
pretty
the ball
tough.
down is going to lead to a lot of success on the mound.
So now it's Brian Reynolds. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside. for
It's kind of
ball 1.
interesting, like, he doesn't look like he has
Versus this
overpowering
pitcher,
stuff,
he has
even though he can hit
10 hits
97.
in 28
He doesn't do it too often,
He's
though.
also hit a couple of home runs
He
against
just
him.
utilizes all his
2-0 count to the
pitches,
Bucs center
kind of.
fielder.
He hits the
Yeah, you can
edges
see
pretty
he's
good.
working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
And this'll
You know, that's a
ricochet off
shame.
on the mound.
And you still are out. I thought it was going to be safe. Reynolds.
Weird way to end the inning. 1 left for Pittsburgh. Will move to the 3rd with no score.
I can't believe. I need more fast
Back
runners,
now in
man.
Pittsburgh, home of the Pirates, who've certainly benefited from some
Oh,
solid
Heidi,
pitching
don't
all
you
season
start.
long. And looking at their stats, it's safe to say they've got plenty of swing and miss stuff as they come into this one ranked first. in the
Hey,
league in
AJ, are you
strikeouts.
still a Yankees
Don't have
fan?
much pitching
Yankees
staff
fan
today,
forever.
but
Yeah.
that's just been a part
Hey,
of it, at least in terms of
hey,
key
hey. Hold on. Respect. NY, baby.
He said every guy brings something special to the mound, and they have a lot of fun feeding off each other. He added, if one guy strikes out 10, I want to strike out 11. We're always trying to best each other. Back to you, Matt.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Tyler O'Neill is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Line to the right side. And that finds some outfield grass.
That
It's a
sucks,
base
dude.
hit.
He's really fast.
So the inning's underway with the Cardinals getting their leadoff hitter on base.
Dan, how hard is
I'm sure that little bastard's gonna steal on him.
such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8, 9 hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping
Oh,
for.
shit.
Well hit the other
That's
way,
going to be an
and it's
RBI.
into the
With
gap.
that guy's speed, he's totally gone. Oh, and yeah, he's fast as fuck, too. Holy shit. I want speed like that. I got a bunch of slow asses on my team. Probably doesn't help that they're like 40 years old, too.
Check out the top speed of
My
one of the
freaking players.
fastest men in baseball as he goes all the way from
Alright, well, that's not
first to
good.
score rather
Next
easily.
Thursday,
That's about
you gotta
as
get
good
that
as it gets
200th
in the
win,
speed
man.
category right there. Into the box, Kyle Tucker as he grounds
Man,
one briskly
that's
to
not
short.
good.
And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. So he picks up another hit. First of the game, but as we've mentioned, it's just one of many so far this season for him.
Yeah, Matty, I know he's fighting for a batting title right now, but the consistency this guy has shown from start to finish this season has been awesome for this team. Talking to the manager before the game, he's the one guy when he walks in the clubhouse door, you know exactly what you're getting from him.
Well, we're going to have to figure out their starter pretty quickly.
And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. As a look, now the pitch.
Hey, you guys are definitely outperforming my Dodgers this year so far. I mean, like, you know, it's early, but, you know, like the Yankees, I wouldn't say they're outperforming them by a lot. The only positive thing, I'm glad the Yankees are starting to come around. Like, they're playing a lot better. They're starting to win games, like win 2 out of 3 each series. So it's good. Yankees are coming back. I'm glad to see Luke Voit is back. He's a big bat.
Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Judge is going back.
My God, they have a fast team, man. They have all these fast runners. This inning's not going well. Still nobody out. Here's Soto. I don't think old Maxie boy is gonna get his 200th win.
High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Yeah, this guy's gonna score. His Reynolds doesn't have the best of arms. I think it's accurate, but yeah, he doesn't have a strong arm. Like, he was pretty accurate. That guy was pretty fast, though. Really, that was a good throw from him. That was fast. That sucks. 4-0.
First offering on its
Yeah,
way.
Cardinals definitely look like a good team. They have a pretty good lineup. Especially picking up Soto. Just out of the blue.
This has been a rough
Like, no
inning for
lie,
him
last
on the mound,
stream,
but
he
now
was
after that
a
sac fly,
national,
he's gotta
so it's
reset.
like,
no one on
what
base,
the
and
heck,
just
dude?
get 2 more outs and let your teammates try to
Didn't
pick
see
you
that
up with the
trade.
bats.
And the pitch.
Crazy toss.
Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now, he needs to think about this hitter.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Nolan Arenado.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
Due up next is Salvador Perez. Inside, he misses ball 4.
This is not a good third inning.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously
I almost want to go to the bullpen.
From the belt, the pitch. Salvador Perez stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Hoping he can battle
I'm
this.
shocked the hitter took it right there. That's a well-executed pitch down in the zone to try and get that double play.
Salvador Perez behind in the count, 0-2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
So the breaking ball locked him up.
He could still strike him out, that's for sure.
He's out number 2 here in the third inning.
Yeah, speaking of which, he embarrassed the Yankees with, what, 14 strikeouts, but we still won, thanks to that closer. He gave us a hand, get it? Because their closer's hand. Gave us a nice hand on that victory.
Hard on the ground towards short. He's got it. And he'll go the short way to retire the second.
That was ugly third inning.
Bat around here as 8 men come to the plate. Digging in will be Garrett Hurd, and you can see his home road
catching up
splits
to do.
there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time. I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes the count to the Pirates catcher.
I meant to check, but of course the check swing is garbage.
So that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1.
You know, if I didn't do that, it looked like it was going to hit me. That was way inside.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. Slider gets the outside. That's a
I
strike.
remember years ago when I was the Reds, the check swing was, you know, pretty good considering. Definitely struggling with it this year's version.
Grounded to first, scooped up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next is Ke'Bryan Hayes. He'll go after the first pitch here as the fastball's hit foul off to the right, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
He's definitely doing a good job mixing up his pitches. I don't know what he's gonna come at me with. Another fastball.
Feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. To third, loved by Arenado. Go to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Pirates. They trail here. And welcome back to Pittsburgh as we check in on the field with Heidi.
Thanks,
Heidi.
Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Cardinals to discuss his thoughts on his lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already put 4 runs on the board, and they've done so by running up their opponent's pitch count. So he said he thinks they're going to have a lot more opportunities to score because of that as the game goes on.
All right, thanks, Heidi.
Really good hit. Yeah, they're really getting good swings on old Maxey here. Judge almost gunned him down, man. Judge got a heck of an arm. He almost got him.
So what's going through the pitcher's mind right now?
Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the bullpen. Oh my god, my bullpen's like dead.
As we take a look at his line here, the numbers do not lie. This is
Max, you may have to try to suck this up,
he'd
man.
be the first to tell you that.
Standing in now, Tyler O'Neill. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Line toward the
They're
alley
really
in
getting
center.
good swings on him.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good
That's
for
gonna be
extra
another
bases.
run.
O'Hearn rounds the corner and is headed home. He comes across to score.
Heidi
as they
sucks.
push the
He does
lead to
suck.
5 now.
Back-to-back doubles now, and that's a great
Tell you
way
what,
to get an
though,
inning going.
unfortunately, Max
The leadoff
Scherzer is
man
not
shows
going to
him
get
how
win
it's
number
done.
200.
He
I
goes right behind
think
him,
it's safe to
following
say,
suit,
man.
placing a double
Especially
of his
with their
own. Could be a
starter,
big
Jack
inning if
Flaherty,
this
on the mound.
continues.
I mean, I would already be warming up bullpen, but you saw they're dead, man. They're worn out.
So that'll bring in Harrison Bader as he will take strike one.
Like at this point, try to give me some innings,
Found his way
oh
over
Maxie.
to third via a triple in his
Already
first
5-0.
at-bat.
Guess we're gonna take this beating.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole, 0-2. A little bit off the outside, it's 1-2. From the belt, the pitch. And that's going to be high, 2-2 now. O'Neill stands at second with no outs. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first
5
out.
strikeouts. He still got that
Classic
working.
slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about
Still
that
strike
pitch.
him
It
out,
hasn't been said
even
million
on a bad
times
day.
already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand. So they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Here comes the 0-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
And the Cards are going to wind up with extra bases.
Man, I'm getting
again as
bashed,
they are
man.
on fire right now. He pulls into second safely, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
There's no way to sugarcoat it. It's
Yeah,
been pretty bad
can't
for him.
sugarcoat it.
Third
And get
inning
my
so
ass
far.
kicked.
That's the 8th
At least I
hit
won the
he's given
first
up.
game.
If he doesn't get his mind
Started the
straight,
stream
he's gonna
nice.
be
Now I'm
heading
getting
to
my.
the showers
I'm paying
early.
the price now. Facing a much better team. Well, I'm gonna warm up Keller and have a mound visit. I mean,
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose.
it's a bummer.
In now, Tommy Edman. A ball and no strikes. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Popped up. Hayes in foul ground, and that's the second out of the inning. So next to bat for St. Louis, Juan Soto drove in a run with a sac fly last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Swings through it for strike number 2. 6 runs, 8 hits, and no errors so far for the Redbirds. Fouled away. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. And now here is Joey Robbins.
Thanks, Jack Flaherty. It's had enough to go shit.
Early part of this ball game.
Figure
What's
you
the
out.
mentality for them as they try to work their way back?
You know what,
Well,
Matt?
that's a
This
good
is where
start.
you take some prideful ABs. I've been down 6 before, and I've come back from even further down than that in some big ball games. You have to find a way to just relax and start piecing some good ABs back to back.
Next to bat would be the Pittsburgh cleanup batter, Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 1-0 the count. From the stretch.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
From the belt, the pitch.
I'm gonna take this next pitch. We need base runners, so Judge is, you know, he's just not swinging a good bat this
you have
year.
to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground
that was a
ball
good
double
strike.
play away from getting back on
If he
track.
just throws a
3-1 the count
fastball
now.
on 3-1.
Hitters count all the way.
He
Here it
did, and I
comes.
missed it. He sure
Worked that one
did.
out just
Right
a
down the
little
middle,
late.
and I freaking missed it.
Now the 3-2 pitch. there's ball 4.
Good eye. That's close.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that
Now
walk, they've got
batting,
runners
the
at first and
designated
second and look
Nelson.
ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Robbins on second. Judge at first with no outs.
Ah,
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
gave him that, huh? That was away.
Now a slider well off the plate. An easy take there. Got him on a good slider
That's
there.
not good.
Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight. And there's a cool milestone for him on the mound. Career punch-out
The left
number
fielder.
1,000.
Justin.
You know, it
1,000
might not seem
strikeouts
that
for
big of a
Flaherty.
deal, but he's joining an elite group of pitchers, smaller than you might think. Only about
come on, Upton.
500 pitchers
You
in
gotta
the
do
history
something
of
this
the
inning.
game
You need to get
have
on the board.
recorded 1,000 strikeouts in their career, so he's got to feel pretty good about that.
1-1.
It's underneath that.
Hey, now he's
Yeah.
got me confused up here. This is a
Yeah, I have to say, I
no-sinker
can't
baller
believe I
out
was
on the
really
mound
that late.
trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a four-seamer.
Popped him up.
I was still a little late.
Coming in is Tucker.
Wow, terrible at that. Should have did something with that
Gets
second
there, and
fastball.
that's the second out. So the next
Brett, at least
to
Brett's a
bat
good
will be
contact
Brett
hitter.
Rowley. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. From the stretch. No runs, 2 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates.
Fuck. Chasing that
Swinging
cheddar.
strike, and now it's 0-2.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights.
No, Joey. What
Swing and
kind of
miss.
a bat was
Retires the side, and that will
that?
do it. Pirates strand a
Oh my
couple.
God.
They still
I got
find
antsy.
themselves down.
Helped him out.
Here's Nolan Arenado. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
Yeah, this game's not gonna go well.
And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1.
I think I'm gonna get my butt whooped, motherfucker. It happens though.
There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Stepping in next, Salvador Perez. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Perez is quickly approaching 200 career homers. Looking to inch closer here. This is line to left. Upton.
He may
is
be
right
able to
there
give me
as he'll
5,
put it
and
away without
we'll
much
just bring in
problem
Keller
for the
after that.
second out.
This will be his last batter, though, I think, no matter
Stepping
what.
in for the Cardinals,
So,
Chris
either
Taylor,
finish the
0 for 2
inning
on
or
his line thus
take him
far.
out.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. And the pitch.
One ball, 2 strikes.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
This
Can I
is
get
hit
that?
high in the air out toward left center.
Yeah, I got it.
What an effort on the running
All right.
play to end the
Good job,
inning.
Reynolds.
1, 2, 3 go
All right,
the
well,
Cardinals.
at least I got 5 out of them.
Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, I talked with
Close
Pittsburgh's
up with
manager during the
Heidi.
inning break about the Pirates' offensive production to this
All right, Heidi,
point.
go away. You've been nothing but
One
bad
thing
luck.
stressed to me was the need for them to have better at-bats when they've got
Way to
runners
go.
on base.
For the
They've had their
Pirates,
opportunities with
the
runners in
center
scoring
fielder,
position, but still had
Ryan.
0 hits to show for it in those situations. He said repeatedly not coming through with the big hit can wear on you as a team, But in this sport, you have to dwell on the positives. He's confident they'll find a way to break through sooner or later.
Thank you, Heidi. That's wide, 2-0. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Keller's warming up, right? Yeah, he's ready to go. Sure.
The 2-1 home.
Yeah, that's a ball. Come on. Don't give
There's
him
a
that.
pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if they have to incorporate that into their mindset.
That was clearly a ball.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time. One gone.
A great forehand stop, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it. Had to take an extra step. I don't mind that, though. That's a great job to make sure he got a good handle on it and get off a good throw to get the out.
Garrett Hurd is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Fouled off.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2.
He's just doing a really
It's
good
just
job
about
mixing up
every
his
at-bat.
pitches, I think,
when that's
and
the case, your
hitting all
chances of
around the
getting a good
plate,
pitch
you
to
know.
hit are way worse.
This is swung on and popped up.
Really got me thinking what he's going to throw.
Now behind third. Arenado
See,
will
that
put
starter
this
in
one
that
and that's
Padres
out
game,
number two.
he like was throwing like the same thing a lot. High fastballs, cutters.
Avila is 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
He was very readable. The
First pitch on its
clarity,
way.
not so much.
And that's on the outside corner for a strike.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. A ball and
Yeah,
2
like he's
strikes.
mixing
Count
it
now
up.
with the
He
bases
is
empty and 2
utilizing all his
away.
pitches.
Hey, offense
Doing a good
needs
job
to
with it,
check
too.
itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And he
I thought that was a
struck him
ball.
out. His 7th of the ball
I
game,
think
and
this
that
umpire's
ends the
giving him
inning.
some generous
1-2-3
strikes, man. I
to
don't know
the
about all
Pirates.
that.
They won't
He
make
looked
a dent
outside.
in us. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Here comes the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. Mitch Keller gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys.
Yeah, hopefully I can get at least 2 innings out of
Now
Keller.
the first pitch. And a changeup
They
here
call
misses
me
off
Keller.
the corner to start him
Keller.
out. It's ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. Nipped the corner. 2-2.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a
Oh,
low
shit.
ball hitter, you can live with that as long
Oh,
as the umpire
got away
doesn't
with it.
give him north as well.
Actually, I ended up in a good spot.
Curveball gets him swinging for route number 1. Next, it'll be Tyler O'Neill. His prior history versus this arm, he's totaled 4 hits. In
Actually, I don't think I'm going to
19
get 2
tries.
innings out
He's
of
gone down
Keller.
on strikes 8
Started getting
times
tired.
as well.
He was warming up for a while,
Here
but
comes the 0-1.
he was also like already
Hit
dead
high
tired.
and deep out there to left center field. Reynolds is
Coming
on
into
the
this
move
game.
for it to the track. On
I'll
the
tell you
warning
what,
track, he
Reynolds
makes the
is
catch.
showing some
That was a
range
really
in this
tough
game.
play,
I'll give him
so we
that.
want to take another look at it with show track. He got a solid lead off the bat. The route efficiency was good, and he ended up covering more than 120 feet to
Yeah,
make
that
that
was.
play.
I didn't think I was
Really
going to get to that.
remarkable. Harrison Bader is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Skied into straightaway right. Heading after it is Judge.
All right,
He's
nice.
there to track it down.
Nice
and
smooth
that'll
inning.
end the inning. Down in order go the Cardinals, but they're on top by a count of 6.
Leading up for the Pirates, the third baseman.
First pitch of the AB now. Brian Hayes is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Wow. He didn't mess around. He was coming right after me. But that was a really good pitch. I was hoping he couldn't field that cleanly. Maybe I could have gotten on base if he didn't.
Joey Robbins singled in his last at bat. First delivery to him. Bases are empty, one man out. Right side.
Yeah, get that bitch.
Reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite
get that hard.
So it's a multi-hit game for him as that ball finds a crease into right field. And you can see where he ranks on the Pirates team leaderboard. Currently tops on the ball club in that category. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Aaron Judge. It was a walk in his last trip. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
Oh, that's going in the gap. That's definitely going in the gap. There we go. Finally, Judge. That's going to be an RBI. You're not shutting me out, bitch. There you go. It's nice to be on the board. Red Worms.
All the way from first as they try and chip away at that deficit.
That's good for Judge. You know, he needs to, like, wake up, you know? Been very sluggish for me this season.
Right over the plate, and it cost him with an RBI extra base hit.
All right, there we go. That felt good.
Into the box now, Nelson Cruz.
Man, he's getting some generous balls, man.
Pitch at strike one. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
The fans have been quiet in this game because, well, I am home and haven't done much.
Starting to loosen now in the bullpen.
Yeah, don't give him that. Should be 3-0.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Down the third baseline. Arenado has it.
Going on top of that, but I was way in front anyway. Rally cap time. I hope so. You know, sometimes that very first run is the hardest one to get, you know, especially when you're having a game like this, facing a very good pitcher. But we'll see.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Freaking Upton. At least, the only thing I can hope for, their bullpen sucks. I don't know what his pitch count is at, maybe close to 90, so he may go another inning, sadly. I'm hoping they'll take him out, but probably won't.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Stepping in, Kyle Tucker. Despite the matchup,
yeah, let's go ahead and warm up. New reliever.
Already turned in a multi-hit performance.
You know, I haven't really used David Price, so.
He finds a way to work his knocks in, and he
feasts
on the 3-4-5.
Put in game. No, I want to warm him up. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, what's going on? What did I hit the wrong button? What did I do? Apparently I did something.
Price is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Wait, what? What did I do? Whatever. Here, I'll warm him up. I don't even know what happened. I must have hit the wrong button. Alright, well, you don't need to be warmed up, Price.
Now the first pitch here from Price.
I meant to warm you up.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
Must have hit substitution or something. I don't know what I did.
2-0.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
But yeah, it wouldn't let me back out. It was like, no, you have to make a selection. Alright. Unless Keller got hurt magically. I didn't see it or something.
Swing and he puts a charge.
That's what happens when you don't warm up your pitcher.
Deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone.
Oh, 20 home runs for Kyle Tucker, huh?
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And even 20 home runs for him now thus far, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Normally this matchup is the last thing you want to see, left on left, but he kept his front shoulder square, stayed in that at bat, and absolutely demolished that baseball.
At the plate, Tommy Edman, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Hit out towards second, reined in, and there's one down now. One gone for the Redbirds in the 7th, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
You got to love guys auto taking you 0-0 if you're on the mound. You could steal that first strike, and now you go to work, just picking apart the corners.
Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1. It's 1-2.
I know that fastball registered at about 92, 93, but I guarantee you it looked about 4 to 5 miles an hour faster than that for this offensive player. After coming off a curveball, the old push the throttle and pull it is being used.
Throw on the first will get him scored 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball.
Price sucks big time now. And I hate my Dodgers have him in the bullpen. Yeah, he's definitely not good anymore. I only picked him up because he was only a couple mil, and I was like, well, who knows? Maybe he'll be good, and maybe even in the starting rotation, you know what I mean? That's what you do when your pitching's not good, you know? Because I didn't really make any moves besides, like, some draft picks that aren't ready. So, it was just kind of like, well, it didn't cost me anything to get him. And yeah, he ended up not being, you know, anything. So, oh well.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Here's the catcher, Salvador.
I'm just hoping he just gives me this inning.
And hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
And
could really use a knock
just kind of taking my loss like a man here, you know. That's all you can do.
Ready with the 0-1.
Taking my beating. Cardinals, good team.
The next 0-2. Ran one in there as this is hit on the ground towards second. He's right there. He'll whip this one first in time, and that ends the inning.
I mean, Padres are a good team as well, though.
As the solo shot
we beat them.
their lead even
yeah, this
further.
is definitely a lopsided game so far.
Last half of the 7th here, and next to bat would be the first baseman, Brett Rowley. Pitch on the way.
Yeah, Flaherty's at how many pitches? 87. Yeah.
Hey, there's an old
Hopefully this
saying in
is his
baseball,
last
you need
inning.
to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Slider and look out. That's up.
But yeah, he's done a good job just mixing up his pitches.
Not a fastball right there. Obviously a little arm side run. He missed his spot. No big deal.
Yeah.
Popped up. O'Hearn is under it. And that's the first out of the inning.
Now that
One away here for the Bucks in their half of the 7th. And that'll bring up Brian Reynolds. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. One out, nobody on. Too high there and maybe a bit outside as well. 2-1. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
Could have been easy to lay off.
That pitch.
That was like kind of like trying to make something happen. Swing.
So good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? Good executed high fastball.
Wrong hitter to try that too. It's not like Reynolds can really hit. Well,
Lost it
he
here
still
on
walked
3-2
me.
as that pitch
That was
misses.
a
Ball 4.
close
As we
pitch
look
to
at the
take,
numbers,
you know.
we can see that he's north of 90 pitches right now, so it's not
He's
surprising
at
to
95.
see
Oh,
him
good, they're
maybe
taking him
losing
out.
a little bit of
All right, now I just gotta
We'll see
hope
if
their
he can
bullpen
battle through
sucks.
this
That's
and
the
finish
only
strong.
thing I can hope for.
There's the
I'm glad
St.
he's
Louis
out, though.
manager now up out of the dugout on his way to the mound, and it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll leave here with 1 out in the 7th as he now hopes the bullpen can go ahead and get him the W. Cody Whitley takes the call from the
Well, he has
pen
good
as he'll try to
numbers,
get the
even though
final
only
2 outs
12
of this
innings
7th
pitched.
frame.
Small sample. He walks a lot of guys, though. That's a high whip. 7 walks in 12 innings. A lot of walks. So that's good to see.
Will be the first to greet him here as he'll stand in with a runner at first and 1 away. He's set. Here it comes.
96. Okay, so he throws hard.
Reynolds, base runner at first with 1 out. And he takes strike 2.
Wish I was looking there. I was looking up and in after that first pitch. Then he goes away.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
That was a hanging slider. I do like this 19-year-old catcher. He's a good hitter versus righties. Lefties, he's useless, but it's a shame he'll never be a future. He's got deep potential. Just my backup catcher, which really, I like him over Jacob Stallings. Alright, top of the order. See if we can do something.
To the plate now, Ryan Avila, as he takes a called strike
that was
on
a
the
ball.
black. It's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
I have to say, Ryan is 0 for 3. He actually doesn't have a hit. He's no longer the hit machine. Good
1-2
pitch.
as he chases the slider.
Good thing he
That
didn't
was
make
out of the
contact
front.
with
That
that
had
pitch.
good
Only
leg
thing he
break
could
to
do
it.
is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
To 2 balls
Wish
and
that
2
hit me.
strikes
Should
now.
have leaned into it.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
This one's flared out toward left.
Yeah!
O'Neal. He can't get
Yeah!
to it. This one's down. And a good throw is
Oh
gonna
man,
hold
thank
the
you,
runner.
Vision. I shortened my swing too. That's the only way I was able to make contact.
When you're starting to swing
And I
like
just
that,
in front of that guy. A little pussy hit worked.
he gets greedy with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
That's what you want to do. In today's day and age of bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see
Now I'm hoping
back-to-back
Robbins
knocks when
gets
these
an
guys are throwing
opportunity.
slow.
Robbins is on deck.
Keys, too, when you've come in facing guys
Man,
out
maybe
of
I can
the
hit
bullpen.
another grand
They're being
slam.
taught to throw strikes early, and they're
I did
taking
last
advantage of
stream
it.
with that
He's throwing
catcher.
strikes, and they're jumping all over him.
Cool if I can do it again.
Now the 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike.
I never found myself on the mound in the big leagues, but it must be nice to be able to go to that good hard fastball when you're in a jam.
The set and the 1-1 pitch.
Fuck you, Hayes!
Down to second. The second for one.
Bastard, don't do that!
It's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning.
I was really
Back
hoping
with
Robbins
more on
would get a shot. God dang it.
Ready to begin the 8th and in to hit next.
That was really my
It'll be
only
the
chance to
irreversible
just make
Chris
some
Taylor.
sort of a comeback. Dang it. Long on top of that freaking
Jesse
pitch.
Biddle enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. First pitch on its way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Popped him up. Hurd has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting.
Next to
Number
hit, Ryan
66.
O'Hearn struck out in his last trip to the plate. He's set and the pitch.
Oh,
Shot
beat the
down
shift.
the line. It's a
Yeah,
fair
sorry
ball.
for disappointing you guys. I didn't do anything with bases
He
loaded.
takes the turn and heads for
Don't
second.
blame me. Blame Hayes.
And he's in there easily at
That does
second
suck,
with a
though.
one-out double.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that two-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. O'Hearn, the runner at second with one away. There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. So next to hit is Harrison Bader. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Fastball in there for a called strike. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked.
Press pause.
Hey, good job.
3 to retire the side. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Back with more Monday night.
I may let my closer pitch the next inning just to give him some work, because I think he's the only one fresh.
We'll see what
Yeah.
he can do leading off the
You know what I mean? Might as well.
First offering, a ball and no strikes. Cardinals are
I
going to
wish
get
Robbins
something
had
going in
that
the bullpen
bases
now as
loaded
a left-hander
opportunity.
has begun to get loose.
Damn.
Swing and a miss, 1-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
A little behind on that swing, and now they'll try to shorten up maybe and protect
Really
the
shouldn't
plate.
have been late on that.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Now
Well, he
a
definitely wants to go
fastball
up, up, up
close,
on me,
but
which
doesn't
I hope
get
he
the
keeps
call.
doing
It's
that.
2-2 now.
Really do.
Here's the pitch.
It
And a
went down.
changeup
Nice
swung
one
on
like a
and missed
moron.
for the first down.
That was aggressive pitching in that at bat, and I like seeing
I
that.
was forcing
He
it.
showed all hard stuff until the 5th and final pitch for the strikeout. When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
Never smart because I need
He's
base
with
runners.
one away now as he
What am I
swings and
doing?
misses here at strike 1.
This is why you pay the price of admission right here. Power on power. My money's on the pitch.
Slider swung out and grounded towards short. And there's out number 2. The plate now is the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz. Quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Here's the first pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
I can't imagine in a hitter's meeting today that's the pitch they want to attack. Plus
No,
velocity
oh my
up
God,
and
what
in.
am I doing?
It's going to be too tough to
I'm
get
being
the barrel to
careless.
that pitch today.
Looking for the strikeout.
I'm swinging
Here's
like
the
I don't
0-2
give a
pitch.
fuck. Game's over.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. And now a pitch on the way. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Bader able to track it down for the 3rd out. Down in order. Ready now is Kyle Tucker, and he's got a shot at history here, but he'll need a triple to complete the cycle. Michael Feliz enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. And that is into left field, so the leadoff man's aboard to kick off the 9th. And And he's now secured his 4th knock of the day. Even for
freaking
him,
Kyle
this has been
Tucker,
a
man,
great
he had a day.
performance at the plate.
4 hit.
There's a swing and a ball
Wow.
in the air and a
Well, you know, I
ball.
guess if my
Got
closer
every
is just going to
stitch
give
up
it up
as
for
that one, without a
a
doubt,
change, I
is
guess. There you go.
gone.
Give it up now. Got too much of the plate.
A 2-run blast to straightaway right field.
Wow.
Home run number 16 for him on the year as they've widened this lead
next
to
is
8
Cardinals.
now.
Whatever.
Stepping in now, Juan Soto. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Feliz has become one of the more dominant bullpen arms in the sport today, and a big
Well, I
reason
mean, I
is
don't know.
his
They're
swing
getting
and miss
actually good
stuff.
swings on
Helps
him.
pitch
Wow.
out of tough situations.
Go figure, huh?
Matty B, and I think what we're seeing more and more out of game of baseball right now.
My best reliever, and they're
Big
wow.
power arm guys that have
Up next is
really
Cardinals.
2 good pitches that they can strike out with. And that's what this guy is here. If he doesn't have one, he has the other. And if he has them both, he's nearly impossible to make contact off of.
At the plate now, Nolan Arenado. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
That was like a big
Strike, and
rip.
now it's
Man, you
0-2.
cocky bastard. Okay, good.
This
Good
is
to get.
swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. And up steps
Now
Salvador Perez,
the catcher.
looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. No balls and a strike to count. And low, it's a ball and a strike.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
2-2 to the Cardinals catcher. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Upton on the move.
Man, that was really carrying.
He
Like, I
tracks
didn't think it was
down and
going.
makes the
It's just
play to
like,
record the
man,
second
again,
out.
really good swing. Alright, 2 out.
Into the box, Chris Taylor struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And this is lined hard to deep left. And he
Got
gets
it.
there, makes the running play, and
All right.
that ends
Wow.
the inning.
Jeez.
But 2 come across to
They're
score
just
the
rubbing it
inning.
in. That's what they're
That'll
doing.
be Justin Upton starting things for his
Trying
side
to come
in
back,
the ninth
teach him a
as they
lesson.
face the improbable
No left
odds of
fielder.
trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You
Huh,
can't
they're
mill in
actually
your
warming up,
chances
guys.
as a professional.
Cardinals get the bullpen started here as a right-hander's up and warming. A ball and no strikes here.
I definitely don't want to face Jordan Hicks. I faced him, I think, last
Like to see
time I
him
faced
be looking
Cardinals.
to the
and
opposite
Get
field
right
with
on
this
hitting
next
him.
swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
The guy got some good gas.
Strike called, 2-1. Fouled away.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home
Layoff.
supporters here. 1 away. Next to stand in is Brett Rowley. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Fastball just missed above the zone.
I have to say, this guy does throw a lot of high cheese. Some strikes, some not. That's what kind of gets me to really go after him.
I think he was expecting a pitch
You know?
inside. It's 1-1.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one
Yeah, there's another one.
completely tied him
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, I'm also being
That
like,
fastball's
whatever,
too much
game's
for him
over.
there, 1-2.
Speeding
Go
things
to
up.
that well one more time. He's been late on the first 2.
Yeah.
Late making contact on that swing, and we'll do it again on 1-2. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Chasing after it is O'Neill.
Almost a home run.
A nice play there. 2 away.
It's a shame Brett doesn't necessarily have a lot of power. He almost, though,
Bucks
took it
down
out.
to their final out now, and that'll bring up Brian Reynolds. Now the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. So now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Gonna throw another high
Into
cheddar.
the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Here's a little chopper up
That
the
should
middle.
do it.
Fielded
Yeah.
cleanly on the first, and that is going to conclude the
Guys kind of
festivities
gave up.
here tonight.
Not to be a quitter, it's just like when you know you're gonna
Just the
lose.
way you
Like,
want
no, it's just speed it up.
9-1 is the way this one ends. St. Louis led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Jack Flaherty
Our
earns
final
his
line
team
score
leading
tonight.
11th
First for
win.
the victorious
Max
St. Louis
Scherzer
Cardinals,
permitted
9
six
runs.
earned
Struck
runs
them
to come
out
across
10,
in the
one
losing
walk.
effort.
They had
So
14
that's a
hits.
wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa,
Yeah,
Dan
Kyle
Plesac,
Tucker
and Heidi
murdered
Watkey,
me.
this is
One
Matt
run on
Vasgersian.
6
You've been
hits.
watching
They had
MLB
1,
The
2,
Show.
3. They
Or
had
find us on
5
Twitter
doubles, 2
at
triples,
MLB
2
The
home
Show.
runs. God,
Time of
they,
the ball game,
boy, they
3
hit
hours
all.
and
They hit me
19
hard.
minutes.
Flaherty's now
Thank you for
11 and
joining us
7
here
with a
this evening.
3.09
We
ERA.
remind you
Yeah.
to please
I struck out
drive
9,
home
3
safely.
walks, only 6 hits. Yeah, he did a great job mixing up his pitches. That Whitley guy, I didn't think he was all that. I just kind of gave up, you know. Guy had 2 doubles. That was pretty much it. Well, Max Scherzer did not get his 200th win. Did I already face the Giants? Remember, I don't think so. We could face. Wait a minute. Didn't I face them? Yeah, we could play them next. Let's come up to here and see. Oh, another trade. Big trades are going on. Ooh, be back. Ryan will be back. Oh, Trevor is no longer injured. Let's look at that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? That was like a lag. There was a lag there. So Trevor is finally back. Our first round draft pick. Yeah, he didn't start the season very well. He had a great rookie year, for those of you knew. He had 100 RBIs. But yeah, he's not having a good start to this season and getting hurt. But yeah, he definitely struggled first 48 games. Hopefully he'll maybe heat up after coming back from injury. Oh, they screwed this all up. God dang, I hate when they do this. So aggravating. That's why I always say put it on the bench and not auto, because then they just fuck shit up. Yeah, so we're going to put Trevor in the lineup. I know he doesn't really like righties, but he's our, our future, so we want him to have his bats. Did Cruz hit any more home runs? He hit one more, so he needs 6 more to hit the 500 mark. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'll have. Yeah. Yeah, towards the back of the lineup versus righties, it's actually pretty weak, you know? See, my lineup still has holes. But we do have some really bright future pieces. Let's see them versus lefties. At least lefties, yeah, I have a lot of power. Oh, Judge is starting to heat up. Brett's having a good year. That's really good. Definitely getting better. Hopefully he'll have B potential. Nelson Cruz needs to be in this lineup. I'm just looking at this. You know what I'm going to do? You guys are going to laugh at me. Because I don't care. I don't think we're going to make playoffs anyways. This is what I'm going to do. Talk about the outfield defense sucking dick. Except, so Judge will play center field when facing lefties. I'll have Nelson Cruz over at right. At least he still has an arm. And then we got Upton over at left. God. That's some shitty defense. Whatever, man. You don't care, man. Alright. That looks good again. Yeah, see, Ryan was hot. Now he's down to 302 average. Still having a really good rookie here. Sucks that Seager is definitely dead now. Oh, see, now we're a 500 team. We're kind of in a slump. Alright, so which game should we... yeah, we'll play this one. Okay. Let's do it. Giant. Yep, this looks pretty good. I'm actually going to let Trevor play first base. Brett kind of have a little breather. So, yeah, I think everything looks good here. So, ba-boom. And I'll be right back.
Summertime by the Bay. We're at Oracle Park in San Francisco. Tonight we continue the road trip with the first of three between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the San Francisco Giants. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Logan Webb, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last three starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
And now in the box, Ryan Avila. He'll get us
here we go.
This one under the lights.
We are ready. Giants are ready, and let's do it here in San Francisco. First pitch is a strike, and we are underway. Sorry, a little late.
Guys, you take a look at the Giants as they begin play here tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games.
All right, so we are 1-1 this stream. Let's be 2-1.
Yeah, Matty, this is a nice one. First game of a homestand.
I think Giants are still not a good team, right? Weren't they like 20 games under 500? We'll say it doesn't mean nothing.
Fog starting to roll in from across the bay, so a cool 55 degrees as we get going tonight.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Didn't hit hard enough.
Throw to first is in time for the first out. Key Brian Hayes digging in now. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. In there, 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. And he falls behind 0-2.
Logan Webb. Was his numbers good?
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2.
Oh, God.
Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
That.
That has to make you feel really good as a pitcher, right? You're making pitches all around the zone, and then you bring that one inside.
Terrible.
You can't do anything with it. What does it do? It just locks you up inside. You have no chance to put the ball in play.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. And now we'll see what the Giants. Sean Poppin, a Virginia-born right-hander, gets the ball to start this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix. And if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matty,
We've been really slumping. Lost 6 out of our last 7 games. Not good.
They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go
get back on track.
Throughout the course of the season and ride that 500
I think we really are like a 500 team, really.
Take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10.
I mean, if we make playoffs, we just get knocked right out.
Torres is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0.
But at least we don't like the dick, like, you know what I mean? Like, at least we can compete. Unlike the first 2 seasons, it was really bad. Especially that first season. Oh man, we were really bad. We were really bad last year too, though.
Out in front as he rolls over it to second. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Look at their lineup.
And here's a look at the hometown Giants starting lineup in this.
Oh, they picked up Odor. That's pretty
Yeah,
funny.
I think Mike Yastrzemski is a guy we need to key in on.
Doesn't look like their lineup's that good.
And when he's in the middle, things just happen.
As far as I know.
Guys in front of him get on, he drives them in, and if not...
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. One more look at the final out.
I don't know. I mean, that was a good play by Upton, but look at Upton. He's like, he's not used to playing good defense. He's like, oh shit, I forgot about the wall. Oh man. I'm just glad he caught it.
As you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers.
Good job, Upton.
First
that was a struggle for him.
Starts him out with a slider for a strike. His career numbers against this pitcher, not a big sample size, 0 for 1.
No, God, Joey, stop. Alright, I don't think this guy's that good. Looking at his stuff, you need to stop being stupid.
You've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing
like that.
This guy way off balance.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Set to get his evening at the plate started. Trevor Gregory trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
That count of
is he known to be aggressive? I hope so.
First baseman. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Earl Hendricks.
Doing a lot of sliders away. I'm not swinging at any more of those.
He likes one side of the plate or the other. Could it be where he sets up behind the catcher?
It could be, Dan, but as a hitter, that's all you look for. I'll give you a little bit off the outside edge if you're going to be consistent with it.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get to count your favorites.
Good pitch, I guess.
Bad? Not good.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Here's Justin Upton now, and there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. Two and one now. All even now, 2-2.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea,
Zone
Matt.
front,
He might spin
darn.
the win if he starts looking for it in there.
Two pitches.
And I was late because I was almost giving up on it. At least they couldn't get to it.
Outside in a full count, 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count. He just
Wow. Good little.
That retires the side, and that will do
I mean, he gave me a couple hanging sliders I missed.
Ready to go for
That
the
one was a
last
good
half of the
slider.
inning, and stepping in the long
Had a good little
ball
late
threat,
break.
Renato
The
Nunez.
designated hitter, Renato Nunez.
I'm making this pitcher look. I don't think he's that good.
He'll start in
I'm making
that
him look
sinker
good.
here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0.
I think I'm just, I don't know, bitter from the
He
last
couldn't
game.
pull that one back as he
So I'm
clearly
trying to
broke
be
the plane
aggressive.
of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike.
Not working out.
1-1. It's a sinker that misses for a ball. To 2-2 now. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
So it was a strikeout swinging.
Batting
Renato
fifth,
Nunez
the
becomes
first
the
baseman.
first out here in the bottom of the second. Colin Moran comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And it's 2-0 now to Colin Moran. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that going, especially early, it's going to be tough to get some runs.
Hit out towards second, and that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a one-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get
Batting
a glove
fifth.
on it. Hard single.
Second baseman.
Yeah, watch your lips
Nunez.
right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Rougned Odor is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two. Moran stands at first with one out. Fouled off. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
2-2 the count. Working for the punch out and the offering. Slow roller down the third baseline. Full count for Odor. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Odor good at bat, huh?
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to...
Pulls this one high and deep to right center field.
I think he got it.
Up into the arcade and out of here.
He got it. Good at bat by Odor.
Rougned Odor connects for a 2-run home run. Number 18 for him on the campaign as the Giants have taken a 2-0 lead.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he
That was a
couldn't
hanging
believe
slider.
it. He
Not the
started
right pitch.
salivating when he saw it,
Batting seventh.
but stayed back
The
enough to
left
put a
fielder.
great swing on it.
A little bouncer. He'll enter play at 313. 9 homers, 39 driven in. Now the 0-1. This pitch is popped up. Gregory has room in foul territory. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now, and it'll bring Joey Bart up to bat. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike one. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. Here's the 1-1 delivery.
One thing I don't like about this pitcher, it only has 3 pitches.
Great job right there. Scrambling a nasty breaking ball off the plate.
2 balls and 2 strikes to the Giants catcher. Down the left field line and deep. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for the ball.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Good at bat.
Outside, he lost in ball 4.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
As a look, now the pitch. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to.
Oh, Upton! Look at Upton with his defense in this game.
Fine sliding catch here.
Go Upton. 2 spectacular plays.
After this.
Swagging it.
Striding forward now is the DH, Brett Rowley. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt.
Ooh, nice. Hit that hard enough. He couldn't come up with it. Must have had a wicked bounce.
So now it's Brian Reynolds. He carries the 8th best batting average in the National League entering play.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people in baseball considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this year.
A 2-0 count to the Bucs center fielder.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Yeah, I'll take this one.
That one. 3-0.
4-pitch walk. All right. Yeah, you can walk him.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Garrett Hurd is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Little traffic on the base paths right here, but 1 pitch away from getting a double play and getting right back into control.
What was I looking at?
9-0-2 now. Rowley.
A little too much focus there.
Reynolds on at first with nobody out. Changes up on him there, but it's
Alright, come on, Joe. This guy, I mean, he's not good. Hell. That was a good pitch, but I'm making this guy look good. I'm not having good at bat.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Lifted down the line in left. And they
Hold
can't
on.
run it.
Is he good? I don't think he is. I just have to say. Otherwise, I sound like a jerk. He can't. No, I didn't mean to do that. How do you, how do I look at his overall? I'll look at it after the game. Sorry.
The 0-1 on its way.
Is Logan Webb actually good? I mean, I'm not impressed with this stuff. I'm just being an idiot.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he can go.
In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Here's a little chopper up the middle.
Well, at least they couldn't turn it too, so alright, that was like a bunt in a way. Put the Hayes here.
Now to the plate, Key Brian Hayes trying here to plate the tying run from second. Looking to wiggle out of this, here it is.
Oh, perfect timing! That's what I'm talking about! Can you say it? I can say it! It's gone, motherfucker! There you go! You didn't get lucky that time, Mr. Webb.
Three-run shot to left center. 8th home run
Yes, he just threw a 10K game. Oh, really? In 6 innings? Okay. So I guess he's just good at getting strikeouts. I mean, he does have a lot of strikeouts in this game.
Himself out of a jam by getting 2 straight outs, but he made a mistake right there and paid the price. 3-run home runs like that.
I'll tell you what, at least I punished him there. Good job. Perfect timing. That felt good. Boom! All right, now we're winning. I feel better now. I feel better. One swing, I feel better. Webb's like, I don't feel better.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way. And he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Too high. And it's 3-0. And he looks at ball 4 now. So he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
That was actually my first home run this stream, huh? I don't think I hit a home run the first 2 games.
From the stretch,
not showing power this game.
Aaron Judge is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Man, a pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Had the weight back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Throw over to the bag, runner back standing. Here's another 2-2. Drill.
There you go, Judge.
And that finds its way through for a base hit. They'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
The first baseman, number 19, Trevor Gregory.
Into the box now, Trevor Gregory. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And he strikes him out here.
Didn't get a piece of that. Oh well. Hey, listen, damn it. Good job, Hayes.
But the Pirates played 3 in the inning, all coming on this 3-run home run. We
nice
played 2.5,
there.
and Pittsburgh's taking a bottom of the 3rd now. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Luis Basabe. First offering on its way. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. A ball and a strike to the Giants' leadoff man. Set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a liner. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. And the Giants can't ask for much more.
That would have been really funny if they kept going and he got an inside the park home run.
And that's definitely
Oopsie.
He totally misplays it, and by the time he recovers, no chance of keeping him from inning up the third.
So now
I feel like it was going to be one of those games. It's just going to be sloppy on both sides or something.
For strike one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Hit on the ground.
Yeah, he's going to score.
First is in time, but
barely got him out, really.
In to score.
Number 5.
I will say, yeah, I'm not really liking this pitcher. Only the 3 pitches.
First at bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. No balls and 1 strike.
I don't really like. I mean, I try to like change the eye level here and there, but it's like it doesn't really have a pitch to go high.
This is popped up. Avila is there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Now back.
Next to bat for the Giants, Renato Nunez looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. No balls and a strike to count. 0-1 count and the pitch. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
High game.
And welcome back to San Francisco as we send it down to Heidi.
Well, Matt, I talked with Pittsburgh's manager during the inning break about the Pirates' offensive production to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also made the opposition...
Who knows, maybe we'll have a crazy ball game. Maybe it'll be like a 10-9 game or something. Never know. Yeah, they're already warming up their bullpen.
All right, thanks, Heidi. And it looks now like a right-hander's getting hot in the Giants' bullpen. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch.
Coming at me.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone.
He has 7 strikeouts. I've helped him out on half of them, at least. Being an idiot.
Singled in his first AB.
Showing some bad habits right now.
There, ball 1. Look out, 2-0 now.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
3-0 to him now. And that's over. 3-1. He loses him on ball 4. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up Brian Reynolds. He's set. Here it comes. Hold hard, but it's fouled down the first base side. The 0-1 delivery. Toward the mound, this will be a tough turn, however. To second for one, back to first,
Well,
and he throws
I'm gonna be
away.
in scoring position because of
Now,
that.
this ball's
I
gonna
almost
wind
beat
up
it
out
at
of
second.
play.
Brett's
And a
just
big
too
mistake
slow.
there.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
I would
like
have
the
easily
way he
made it.
stayed right in there at second base, knowing he was vulnerable,
Yeah,
but it
Brett's
definitely
way too
influenced
slow.
the throw to first.
All right, but
Way
hey, an
off
RBI
line,
opportunity
and he's gonna
here
get
for my
charged
catcher.
with an error as a result.
In now, Garrett Hurd. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. 1-1 the pitch. Smoked on the ground.
Not quite hard enough. Man, I really hope that I was hoping that was like a Odor throw, man. I think that was him over at second.
Just about set to go for the last of the fourth. But before we do that, here's Heidi Wachnick. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Colin Moran. And a sinker misses here. No, a called strike. I take that back. Right side. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on. And not really much of a chance
the cancel
to recover
button?
there as you'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. Here's Logan Odor now. First pitch misses to him. It's ball one.
Odor.
He can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. And that's just off the corner and low, ball two.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
How's my bullpen fresh? Kinda. Yeah, they're pretty fresh. I'm gonna warm up Keller. He's not injured, right? Yeah, he was injured. No more.
Set to deliver on 2-1. There goes the runner. Loud contact there, but it's well.
Yeah, because I'm not really feeling this starter, you know.
On at first, nobody out. Pulled toward right center field. Judge is on the move.
Yeah.
But he's
Odor's
not
liking him.
this one. It's into the gap. Moran ignores his
What the heck? What the? I mean, he should have been easily out at home. That was terrible base running, but shitty fucking throw.
More importantly, his team's now ahead.
Yeah, these are the special ones. He's had a great approach.
I mean, that is
all day.
Nelson
He's
Cruz
battled his tail off, and he's
through
given
that.
his team single-handedly, almost given his team a chance to win this one.
Or actually, it might have been Reynolds. Yeah, it might have been Reynolds. Well, that was kind of embarrassing. That run shouldn't have happened.
Into the box,
But, you know, that's what I get for having people like Justin Upton, Nelson Cruz out there. Now, Nelson Cruz not even in the game. Must have been Reynolds. I know it wasn't Judge. Judge doesn't do that.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch
It was over
count down,
Judge's
or
head,
he won't
but
be out here
yeah,
very
it was
long.
Reynolds that
And a good bite
ended
to
up
that
getting it.
slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him
Down
and
third.
issued a walk, coming right after him here.
Throw gets him, 2 down.
The batter.
Digging in next, Andrew Velasquez hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. In there, and it's 0-1. 4 runs, 5 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for San Francisco. And he's way off balance with the swing there.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Count is 1-2 now. 1-2, here it is. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. But the Giants do get one in the inning on the... Sean Jelly, tall
new pitcher.
right-handed reliever, takes over pitching duties out of the bullpen now.
Avila.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Ryan Avila. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch.
Yeah, Ryan definitely kind of cooled off. He was like, he was hard to get out. Now it's like he's easy to get out, you know.
That's a
Past
foul
couple
ball
games,
off to the
and
left,
yeah,
and it
not
moves to 1 and
doing
2.
much.
Into the windup and the pitch.
I think he may have a bright future, though. I like what I see out of him.
Shin high, that's taken for a ball.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate
Good eye, Joey. Good eye. I recognize that curve there.
Good eye here as he takes
That was
ball
close, though.
forward.
He almost
It's a
got
base
it.
on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Well,
I knew he couldn't do nothing with it.
Cushion to play with, so he's got to be upset after he walked the leadoff man here. Go-ahead run comes to the plate, and there are no outs. This could be a very interesting inning.
First offering, Ke'Bryan Hayes is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
1-1 to count. From the stretch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Boy, not exactly what you'd like as a pitcher. One of the keys is to minimize your pitches, attack the strike zone early, a lot of deep counts, and working himself into a lot of trouble.
Count even at 2-2. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
There you go, back-to-back walks.
All
right.
So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. Good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
First pitch on its way. Joey Robbins is in
This
for
guy's
the third
definitely all
time
over
now
the
as
place.
he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. From the stretch. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these
Wow.
situations.
Is he going to walk 3 guys in a row?
3-0 to him now.
He's already walked.
He's
2 in
all
this
over
inning
the
already.
place.
This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
3-1 the count to the Pirates shortstop.
I'm not going to lie, I thought he lost it right there. He had no feel for the baseball, missing wildly several balls in a row, but able to attack the zone right now. Let's
Almost
see
a
if he gets
perfect
back
hit.
into it.
I was looking there, just a little late.
Now the payoff pitch home.
Oh, shut the fuck up! That's, you know, fuck this check swing in this game, dude. Fuck this check swing.
Quite a lot on 3-2.
You know, that check swing is fucking garbage.
Should be an inch or two. It's pretty understandable.
That should have been 3 walks in a row. Give me an effing break.
He's set and the pitch. Aaron Judge. is
Ah,
in for the third
hate
time
that
as he
check
swings
swing
and
garbage.
misses. At that one, it's 0-1.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
He gets out of this. This ball throwing POS. That wasn't a good at bat. It's because I was mad about the check swing garbage. I need to keep my cool. You know what I mean, though? The check swing, fucking garbage. Should have been bases loaded with nobody out.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Trevor Gregory is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. A little late that time as he swings and misses for strike 1.
He struggled quite a bit at the plate in this one, so until he shows he can put a good swing on the ball, I don't think they're going to give him anything straight that he can handle.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. A big time. Pirates strand a couple. Score holds at 4-3.
Leading up for the
Next to
Giants,
bat is Luis
the center
Basabe.
fielder,
He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
I deserve to lose this game. I'm not playing very good.
Jogs in to take over on the mound. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Bum bum dun, dun, dun.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Put that in the memory.
Damn check swing.
First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty.
Got me out of the zone, man. Got me upset, and I just screwed up with my bat. I was swinging mad.
Gets him a leadoff single.
You don't see that too much in today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is, they're looking to line him, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike.
Yeah, let's do it.
Able to punch a ground ball through the locals.
Way late, and he's in there easily at second. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good pitch to drive in that run.
Grounded to short. Back to him. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Next to hit is Mike Yastrzemski. 0 for 2 for him so far. He's flied out and popped out. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. We're in the 5th inning of a 4-3 ball game here. Bouncer up the middle.
That's gonna be another run. I know I'm not gonna get him at home.
And this will score the run from
Wow.
second to make this a 5-3 game now.
now back, the designated hitter, Renato.
And here's Renato Nunez as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. No hits to this point. Hitters count 2-0 to the DH of the Giants.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good
Keller's
hitter's
sucking
count.
dick.
3-0 to him now. Yastrzemski, runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a little tapper. Comes back with a dandy of a curveball there, and it's a full count, 3-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Judge is under it. 2 down. Runner at first with 2 gone. That'll bring up Colin Moran. And check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. His pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
The 0-2 once more. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning.
Yeah, I hate the check swing this year. I think it's garbage.
For the
I
Giants,
don't know.
do a run in the inning.
Even if it looks like you did check swing, which it did with Robbins, you know what I mean? It's like it's like 95%. Oh no, it's a strike, and it's like, oh, screw you, man.
Justin Upton the next to hit. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this
Yeah, I
point.
hate it.
Offense needs to get going.
And because of that, I kind of lost my cool, so I had a shitty at bat with Judge, and you know what I mean? I just got too butthurt over that.
Start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
The principal.
First pitch on its way to Upton.
Yeah, I mean, this pitcher clearly is not good. I mean, he should have walked, bases loaded.
Lined up and the 1-0 pitch.
This guy. So, I'm not playing good in this game, obviously. This is a team. I mean, if I come back and win this, it's only because this is not a good team.
Nasty
I mean, they're 20 games below 500, and they show it. I'm just sucking. I'm no better. That's why the Cardinals destroyed me.
The 3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his
Didn't think he
name.
had it in him to throw another strike. It was borderline, but yeah, he got it. It was a good pitch.
Brett Rowley. First pitch on its way. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Struck out way too many times in this game, like really bad.
Center field makes it 2 hits for him on the night. And as we check out our Pittsburgh Pirate leaderboard, you can see that he currently sits second best on the team in that category. At the plate now, Ryan Reynolds. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. 3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors so far for the Pirates. 1 and 2 now as that one's fouled off.
Bum 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 bum.
From the belt, the pitch goes the other way as this is lined to left. Labor is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Next, it'll be Garrett Hurd. Bounced out last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit back up the
I didn't
middle.
hit hard enough now. Kind of reached for that a little bit.
Catch chance for Odor at second base, and that'll do it. One left. So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
The second baseman.
First pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
Odor.
Say Odor, he definitely did a lot of damage to me in this game.
And this as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Here's the pitch. All over that one, but a little out in front. Foul ball.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to.
Hey, whoa, Odor, he is he's on his game right now. Sure.
He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left.
Odor punished me again. Wow, I can't pitch to Odor in this one. Look at that. 2 home runs for him. I think he has 4 RBIs. He's pretty much their offense.
It's a solo shot here for Rougned Odor. His second of the game, and it's now 6-3.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate.
I need to turn off that manager's tip. I thought it was already off.
About rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Standing in now, Franklin Labor, as he can't catch up on a fastball to letters, and it's strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Sharp ground ball to third. And there's his first base hit in this one.
Man, that's a nice job by the batter right there.
Down visit. Like, Keller, can you stop sucking dick? Please. Please.
Able to stay inside and drive it for a base hit.
So up steps Joey Bart now, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. High and deep down the left field line. 1-1. A bullet to first
Hey,
base.
double play.
Put the
There you
tag
go.
on him heading back to first. It's a double
The batter,
play.
number 70.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Andrew Velasquez, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. Puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
1-2 now. And the pitch. Fouled away. Grounded back up the middle. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired.
Odor strikes again.
When the Giants come to...
Avila.
Stepping up is Ryan Avila. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. A 1-1 count to the Pirates leadoff hitter. Oh, and he hammers
Perfect
it to
timing.
deep right field.
Not enough to hit a home run, though. And it's going to be a double because Ryan hit that so hard, it ricocheted right back to the outfielder. Otherwise, that would have been an easy triple
As we
with his
take a look
speed.
at this one, you can see he puts a good
Nice swing, Ryan.
I don't
There
think
you go.
he got her just enough to
You just
put
don't
some
have the
backspin
power.
to get it out of here, but hard to complain about.
Probably
a
as hard as you're
well-hit
going to hit that
double,
ball.
Matt Whistler comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning
A new
number
pitcher.
7.
Yeah, like 36 power.
To the plate now, Key Brian Hayes. Sway will hit
underneath
right
that.
side of the infield. Moran is under it as he puts it away for out number 1. So next to bat will be Joey Robbins, who went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
One pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting gloves. Only look over the heart of those 17 inches.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Avila leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Turned on.
There you go.
The line.
That's going to be an RBI.
Sliding try there at third, but it skips by in the base hit.
Good job, Robin.
And the run will score from second as it's back to just a
All right,
two-run
well,
ball game
6-4 now.
He was able to recognize that pitch early. His eyes lit up on that one. Able to pull it down the line for a nice base hit.
Come on, Judge. Time to show some power at the side of this game.
Here's big Aaron Judge. As he'll cut on and miss it, a good slider at the knees for strike
That took a
1.
big power rip
He's got
there.
a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Past battles with Matt Whistler, he's 1 for 2. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. 2-1. Here it is.
Oh,
Now a ball fouled
just
down
missed
the
it.
right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Again, he sends it out of play.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
2-2 one more time. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Well, he battled to get it to a 3-2 count, but that pitch wasn't even close. Now he's got a man on with
Come on,
one out,
Trevor.
so he's got to focus on trying to get the ground ball.
First pitch on its way. Trevor Gregory comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
I wasn't feeling that.
This catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Velasquez backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
It's up to Upton.
Now back. Left
And
field.
stepping in, Justin Upton. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Looking to minimize the damage here. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Ball and a strike.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Oh, I tried way too hard on that swing.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right
Yeah,
here.
what was
All
I
he's trying
doing?
to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
What? That was a good pitch.
It's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts.
No.
Pirates get just the
6-4
one,
now.
and that's all.
Dang it.
Bottom
Yeah, I
of the
deserve
inning
to
now,
I'm
and
just
up
not
next
having good
will
at
be
bats.
Luis Basabe.
Leading up for the Giants.
David
The center
Robertson
fielder.
is on out of the
Luis.
bullpen now as he gets.
I feel like it's not over yet. I mean,
Game of the season.
still feel like I have a
That
chance.
is the first offering. Swing, line drive.
Can't give up
That's
any
gonna be
more runs
trouble.
though.
Running hard, he's digging for second.
Wish my pitching wasn't so
And
bad.
he is in the second with a double, his
I mean, it
third
makes
hit of the
sense
night.
because I haven't
Well,
really
back in the day,
focused
you would hope your
much on
leadoff
it,
man
you know.
could work a
Up next
walk
is the
or
Giants.
leg out an infield single,
third
but not in
baseman.
today's game. Now they expect the leadoff hitter to have a little pop, just like this guy. Nice leadoff double.
At the plate, Brian Torres. As he'll take a look at ball 1. We could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time.
Good
And the
defense. Good job,
off-balance
Hayes.
throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
That was tough, actually.
And that is what you're going to get when you've got a
We really need a
flamethrower
strikeout
coming out
here
of the
or
bullpen. And when you're
jam
laying on
him
a
or something.
fastball and you make contact below the label, all of a sudden, you're holding some new firewood.
Mike Yastrzemski swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Pulled toward
gonna be a
right
run.
center field. Judge is under
Judge. So here we go.
it. Makes the
This
catch.
guy has
The
82
runner from
speed,
third
so I don't
breaks
think.
for home.
Yeah, that was a good throw, but he was just a little too fast.
Hit with the sac fly as this is now a 3-run lead.
Great
Unfortunately.
job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Renato Nunez is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
That misses. 1-2. 2 out, nobody on. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. So 1 run here.
Hey,
hit,
Robot.
no
What's up, buddy?
errors, and no one left. 8th inning coming up. San Francisco leads.
I may be
Tim
1
Hill
and 2 this
has been
stream.
summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to
I had a good
the
start to
8th.
this stream. I beat the Padres. Got demolished by the Cardinals, and this is a game, you know, like I let this one get away.
Now to the plate, here is
Definitely
Brett
played sloppy
Rowley,
baseball.
Singled in his last at bat. Pitch on the way.
But it's funny, like I really
Strike
don't
one
think
to
it's
start the
over
at-bat.
if I get my head on right. Because I mean, this team is not good. Their pitching is not that good.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
1-1.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
Throw on the first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now into the box, Brian Reynolds. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2. Garrett Hurd will be next. 3-2 pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 2. Up next, Garrett Hurd. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty death.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. That'll bring up Colin Moran. Adam Ottavino is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. First pitch on the way.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Upton's under it. 1 out. Next
freaking Odor. 2 homers and a triple.
Game 4
Freaking
so
Odor, dude.
He's homered twice and added a triple for good measure.
Odor freaking killed
He's
me.
making a lot of noise in this one. He's feeling
If it wasn't
really
for
hot
Odor,
at the
I'd be
plate
winning.
Right now. We used to have a saying in the dugout, anybody could get 2. There ain't too many guys hitting north of 2 bombs in the game in the big leagues.
Fouled off. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. 1-2. And it's fouled away.
Hey, whoa, Odor, I
Whistle
cannot
off the
pitch
bat,
to
but it's
in this
fouled.
game. It's hot, apparently.
Now a
Finally
swing
got
and a
him.
miss. Maybe even a foul tip, but it's held onto behind the plate for out number 2. And now Franklin Labor. Last time through was a base hit. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
Hey, find a way right here. 2 outs. This guy's come in throwing bullets. If he can get this team into the dugout right here.
Sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in his zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Joey Bart is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Runners on the move for second. In there, now the throw. Well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. 2 out here and a runner at second. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. 1 left for San Francisco.
Well, comes down to this.
Tyler Rogers comes on from the pen, hoping to
Their
finish
closer's
this
having
one
an
off
okay
here
year.
on top of the ninth.
He's blown 4 saves. Twins closer.
Now to bat, Ryan Avila. He doubled his
Well,
last
that's
time
top
up.
of the order at
Well, he
least.
got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the
What
zone
happened?
and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about him,
this
yeah,
guy
his
can go into the
delivery
category
is
of
like,
superstar, but to grind out the
like
career
it.
he has being drafted where he was,
at least he doesn't throw hard.
Now a curveball misses inside.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
He's set, and the 3-1 pitch.
Ah, good.
That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. And he popped him up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Now here's
Fucker.
comebacker
Robbed
back
a
to the
hit.
mound. And a flip on to first to record the out.
Robbed a hit.
Stepping in once again is T. Brian Hayes. He got under one and popped out his last time up. Now here's the first offering. And this pitch is right down the middle. Strike
Freaking
1.
69 miles
That
per hour.
pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that,
Oh,
especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Here it comes on 0-2. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
Lay off that.
Fastball swung on and missed as they
I just don't like his delivery. His delivery is very distracting.
Now at the plate, Joey Robbins.
It's a shame.
And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. First pitch of the AB now.
You know, some guys just don't like pulling the trigger in a 0-0 count. They don't like the ambush tactic. They like to calibrate the speed, maybe pick up the brake. They want to know everything your ball does before they pull the trigger.
1-1 the count now. Good
Wow,
pitch.
that
This
actually
is
fooled
swung
me.
on and missed, and now they're
That was
down to
dirty.
cast their final strike of the evening. Crowd in excess of 37,000 come to their feet. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Pittsburgh down to their last strike. Fouled away. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
spoiling good pitches.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Fucker. That fucking 60 pussy-ass 9. Fuck him, man.
How about his 25th save of the season? He's proven to be a solid tool at the back of the bullpen, and every team needs one of those.
7-4 is the final score in tonight's game.
Well, that was a very embarrassing game.
Plain.
So now we have a losing record. Yeah, see, they're like nearly 20 games below. I mean, that doesn't mean nothing. I mean, it's a long season. Just, I should have. Sometimes you have, when you play a game, you're like, I should have won that. I let a middle school team just punk. Yeah, I can see why the Cardinals destroyed me though. That makes sense. Definitely leading the division. I'm 8.5 games behind them, so I don't think. So yeah, next time will be the Cardinals. Hold on, did Max Scherzer get his? Yeah, he did get his 200th win. So, okay, good for him. So yeah, I guess I haven't used 4A in a while. I'm up here. Oh, Randall's back. Thank goodness. I need to fix my roster. Oh, the Giants won the series. Oh well. I don't know. Yeah, now I should send this guy back down. I don't like this guy with his 3 pitches. He started out fine, and then yeah, his true colors kind of showed up. So we'll send him back down to AAA. There you go. Our roster's good now since Randall's back. Our pitch is bad. So bad. How's the hitting lineup doing? Ryan's still maintaining a 300 average. Very good. Hayes is cold. Judge. Hopefully, Trevor really heats up the second half, get his numbers up. Not a very good second year for him. Upton hasn't done much. I like how his contact versus lefty has gotten better. But didn't work out. You know, Brett's having a really good year though. He's getting a lot better. I really hope he gets the potential. season. Definitely did way better already than his rookie year. Surpassed that. More home runs already. RBIs are almost even. He'll probably draw more walks. So far, yeah, he's hitting for a better average. So that's really good. Much better on base percentage. Pretty good. Real good. His power's getting close to 60. So, no, I mean, Brett's starting to get some power. Reynolds just here. Wow, Reynolds got a lot better, though. I mean, he still sucks, but it's like he still sucks, but he did get a lot better. Funny. I may keep him as a backup, and he's good for that. He is batting .311, so I can see why he got a lot better as far as his contact. Huh. I mean, yeah, he's doing some. And our D potential catcher, he's getting better. I mean, I like him versus righties. Hey, remember, he's the one with the grand slam. Don't forget that. Hey, Nelson Cruz still sticking with that 90 power versus lefties. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it quits. So yeah, sorry, I was playing very sloppy on that last game. Oh well. So 1-2 tonight. Beat the Padres, and Cardinals and Giants beat me. So yeah, I mean, we are in a slump too. I mean, team's been really losing. Yeah, 2 for 8 our last 10 games. So yeah, we're ice cold. That's good. I wouldn't want to make playoffs. Our team is still not ready. It's improving, but still not ready, you know. But anyway, guys, you have a good night, and I'll try to be back on tomorrow. Take care, guys.